Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum for mini tournament days. If you're not familiar with them, the mini tourneys are, a good chance to play against folk at about your MMR level. You get up to 4 matches. Win 4 in a row. You are your little mini tournament regional champion. Let's get that a little higher. That should be better. And where are we? Let's see. We had Asia this week. Went to Woot. Woot's doing very well. Had a great set of streams. Got himself on the front page, which is awesome. I got him on the Twitch front page and represented the game brilliantly. Saracha won Europe for the Russia side, the 401, with Rooster and Apucci runners up. Americas will be in 4 hours. Let's go play on ladder for a bit. Until then, Zek Vadith is our round 1 opponent. Did not do great yesterday. I was expecting to just kind of, oh yeah, I'll just climb. It'll be great because I'm down at this low MMR level. But it did not happen. I went backwards. So maybe a little bit optimistic or complacent yesterday. So I'll try being a little bit more focused and on today. That's the plan. Also do need to give a shout out. Thank you to Weed Hopper for the offline follow. Looks like he followed about 2 hours after the end of stream yesterday. So appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right, we've got real wagers on this one. 7K on streamer winning his warm-up match. Seems ambitious. Seems very ambitious. I do not think I should be an 8-1 favorite right now. Not after yesterday. Let's see how we do. I kind of want to throw down Speed Sabers. I'm not sure I've made them work, but Saber starts are very strong right now, and we got plenty of hit points with it. I think we want a bit of chaff clear for them. Let's probably give them a friend. Throw down a Fang and a... Throw down the arc light on the opposite side, or do I keep it this sided? Or is it just more chaff? I think it kind of needs to be more chaff. I also don't want the chaff to be in a straight set there. That would be easy to fire. Hello, Azil. Welcome in. Asim versus balls. My points. No. Hey, there we are. We are right in front. Yeah, well then, that might be a problem on that side. We need an outside Fang for him. The chaff clear is in trouble. Steel balls, at least they each killed a different one. Fab 4. Hey, welcome in. Same side. My points. Goes from Monka to thumbs up. Hello, Fab 4. Welcome in, brother. All right. We should definitely win this, right? A little bit more chaff clear and a little bit more chaff, and we should be in good shape. Well, do I missile some of that? They come up to... The fangs start... These guys come up to right about... So the fangs start in range. These guys have to come up to right about here. We actually can just missile stuff. Maybe it's Wasp him, because we don't even need the better missiles. So we Wasp him, Wasp his back line, make him think twice about this whole aggro thing. We can actually just missile out. I think it'll be... Well, for sure it'll be right here, right? When those guys get there. Well, I mean, he could. We won't double down on it. It will be chaff and chaff clear. We are going to want crawlers, but we don't get them yet. I'm worried a little bit about this side. There's a possibility over there, but let's save our monies for now. Yeah, Wasp Swarm on my mini Fang side. And that missile is pretty much perfect. Blow up that whole set. He did cover his back line with a whole bunch of Fang. So, neither side gets a tower with the cheeky Wasp flank. The Sabres have a good day. And there's not much left. I appreciate you swinging through on break, Fab4. We should have about an 8-hour... Yeah, making aggro cover their backs in a whole pile of fangs, it was definitely a win. Oh, do I love you? Hello, hello, hello. Improved sledges for the far side cleanup, I think? Hello, Damp. Welcome in. Only got an hour left. I've worked. Nice. Nice, nice. Do we want some range for you folk already? I don't think we do. I think we're just going to cover with a no Stormcaller junk crawler over here. No storms for you, and then that should also lead any kind of weird pieces he's got over here. You were riding the struggle bus. I mean, I was yesterday for sure, and you guys saw, like, yesterday was not great. What did we do? Like 6 and 8. Did I finish out? Did I finish 7? No, I finished 6 and 9, right? Because we lost the last one. You threw so many games. I mean, that's when you know you're hitting talent, right? When you're just like, yeah, I'll just throw now. Okay, you have gone fort. Imp Sledge is going to destroy that when we pivot to it, right? There's nothing special about those forts, right? Those are just fort. You don't really have chaff clear, sir. So, appreciate the thought, but brother, we're going to cause you some problems here, especially when we level these sabers and double tap them. Oh, wait, we need this one to level. That one didn't get to level? You don't have an item. Why didn't that get to level? Wait, that's better. Imp Sledge, man. Pretty sure about it. Tried to make Worm work, and it worked until it didn't. 6 and 8 if we discount throwing by chat request. Actually, I think it's 6 and 7 if we discount throwing by chat request. But be that as it may, you still don't have the chaff clear. You do kind of have Wasp covered. You've got AA. Do we force you to throw down AA? We do, right? We force him to throw AA and then we sell out of it, or do we just take the... We just take the Typhoons, right? Get the Typhoons going. You guys get that. 350, double is 700. 800. Sounds kind of perfect to me, man. Let's go. Far side imp sledges. Probably backed up with this guy. I get you to that position? That'll work. That'll work. You were giant. You baited yourself into 4 times Stormcaller while you were giant specialist. Didn't get a giant down that game. Oh no. It worked for exactly 1 round. No. Okay, he also took those fellows. He did throw up the barriers, which is smart. It's definitely what he needed, right? We want these guys breaking shield barriers with the double shab, which is perfect. That's why we've got it. I think the arcs are going to need range in a moment. The imp sledges get through on the far side. They did. They fed the saber. Double shot is sexy. It really is. Ka-thump, ka-thump. I love the sounds, too. Tank prod line, if we ever get into a giant, will make some advanced stuff. I think we want you. And there is a corner vulnerability down here that we're going to want to cover. And I'm feeling like we want a bit more armor. Maybe a bit more damage output as well. Yeah. Yeah, they don't get range from range. But they are amazing against things that are charging you. And hello, Toast. Kiddo is around. Might swing by to say hi at some point, but currently has room with door closed. You know, teen things. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's great for us, right? Vamos, dale, tourney time! Hello, welcome in, my friend. This guy actually needs an arc light that's working forward with him. Or a little bit more Fang. I think Fang Shield is probably the buy here. I actually think it's probably Fang Shield and Triple Fang at the moment. You're in ranged Fang. Are you transitioning to a Fort Fang board? Is that where this is going? Yeah, usually anti-missile. Ooh, we do have the ability to make these beasties heal, don't we? think that'll be right. War Factory AM. Honest, so Mustang AM is very, very buffed. So I think it's Mustang AM is the cheapest way to get it on the board efficiently, and other things are the situational. War Factory is the I've got to get it down and very efficiently, very quickly. You know, I've got to have something that will last, that doesn't just die to the fire or whatever. Yeah, we should have healed this round. We should have been healing tanks. I think the second one survives as well. We're gonna want a level left-sided tower, I think. Yeah. One wasp to rule them all. One shielded fang to tank a whole bunch. Perfect. There we go. You've not built a 1v1 in War Factory in 1v1? I mean, just put nothing but hello, hello, hello. What are we throwing down here? We're gonna win this side, right? You guys all feed. We sell out of you into this-ish. Bust out this fellow. Have those good folks start field maintaining. We'll take more speed. He has pushed us into the defensive. Not ideal for us. Nope, he's gone. Big boat, and I forgot to level this. Well, that's alright. Healing double tap sabers do very well on this side. This guy gets to set some fire in the way. Kind of perfect for your long march there, sir. You guys do the work. Overlord has leveled. Now we get to throw down barrier on that side. This is better and better. You are just becoming a beastie. I think these folks need to have about the same in terms of being able to do the range thing. Vortex Fang now, huh? Alright. Definitely starting to feel like these guys need double shot so that they don't get stuck on a, Oh wait, they have double shot. You guys might need AA for, bringing down the big boat efficiently. What? Yeah, lighting the ground on fire and going replicate crawlers was bold, but it seems to be working over there. He gets the fire badgers. Okay. Okay, game. I see you. You know what he has left, however? Yes, we know those wasps die pretty quickly. We throw down a lot of problems for you. Can I connect two boats? I think I can, actually. And of course, we need to do some shielding this time. We didn't do that last time. The stuff was on offer. He also took the rhino. Okay. Rhino, go get tower. Eat it, baby. Thank you. Nice work. When the carry Fang player is not the one with the fangs left on the board. Pretty happy about that round. Yeah, what did we wind up with? We only wound up with, really with Arclight and Vulcan. What did he wind up in? Yeah, he's just in these four-tect fangs, but he puts them on the line and never recovered from that because he started with a steel ball start. Yeah, it also looks like all the fangs are level 1. Like, so he's so the crawlers just pound them. Hello, Weed Hopper. Thank you very much for the follow last night. Welcome in, first time chatter. Yeah, poor opponent. Well, okay, so congrats to those who had the faith in early levels, or the early game here. Oh, yeah, they had been eligible for it for a long time. Because I mean, they've been part of the front for so long. Well, basically they were just deleting XP. Yeah, also true, right? At 4-Tech. So Weedhopper, how you doing today? What's going on? What argument is there for armor piercing over fire? Armor piercing can't be countered by photon. Over ignite, you mean? And it's way better at shield breaking. So if you're in the Fang mirror or Fang, like you're running Fangs into Typhoon or Fort or Hacker, and then you kind of need the shield break. Hey, Zek Vedith, welcome in. GG, man. We were wondering why you hadn't. Yeah, plating on the sledge would have been insta counter for sure. But and welcome in, Ignatius Pennyfeather. We were wondering why you didn't level the Fangs. They were all level 1, right? Like usually Fang carry is, you almost prioritize leveling the Fangs and then do the other things. I think they'd have been way more effective, especially than at the end with, doubling their damage output instead of taking armor piercing at that point. I was just disappointed that my, whoever it was, I think Reven, you were spot on, that the sledges never got up to speed there. Another start like this, huh? Right. Well, we pretty much have to clear that. Channel point prediction up. Yo, 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 Bimpy, welcome in. Everybody is here. Everybody is here. It's an Amarok stream. Everybody's here. It's a welcoming space for all. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? You kind of baited me into the crawler play there by putting so many Fangs on the line. I mean, they were on the line in the front as well as on the flank. So, very much pushed me into it. Reven is in every mecha stream all day long. Is there a way to block a player in the game after the game? You can do it from here if you haven't left the room. And if it's because of things he said in chat, you can click on his name here, as long as you still have it in chat. But there's no way to get straight to it. There's no way to get, like, straight to block from the combat record. Yeah, game is over, you're back in lobby. You only have it from chat if he said something offensive. He's pushing us. We're not going to want Fang range. We're just going to let them do the work. I mean, might as well throw the oil out, right? Main front army can slow down for a bit, sir. Ah, love that we were able to do that and level that tower. Ignatius Pennyfeather. I don't want to block you because you want to go to my Discord and post them in the meanies being immortalized. Even Monkst is in there saying, even 1,700 dogs can close games with oil. I love it. Sigh. What else do we want here? You have no upshoot, right, sir? You've literally purchased no upshoot. Okay. Now he does go to the other side, and he picked up the Mustangs, so Wasps are in a bit of trouble, I think. We are like, oops, spilled some. He did get a big ol' FU last game, that was fun. Love it. I mean, like, what is the... I'm gonna say, I just do not understand the psychology of being salty at opponent when they beat you for something, and like, what's the, like, okay, I can kind of get it if it's like they are slamming down the OP unit and it's just very, very like formulaic and there's nothing in, you know, like you're like, I've played this game a dozen times. I don't know, like, maybe? But, like, if you got outplayed, you got outplayed, right? Like, just let that go. Probably don't need you anymore. This game is just a little bit odd. Feels like. We're just going to sit back here and shoot opponent from range and let them run into us. It feels very strange to be taking range in defense, but hey, here we are. Emotion isn't logical by nature. True. True, Zach. That is a very good point. Alright, we need more chaff now. We might switch to charged shot on these bad boys now. Opponent really wants to get scorpioned. Hey, that's a good point. It is a very good point, isn't it? We do love the shield fangs, man. You're just gonna chew up so much time over here. Like, even for the Mustangs, they're just chewing up so much time. An opponent didn't take splash, so you can't really fix the problem. Right? They changed the whole outcome on that side, right? Like... And I'm gonna be buying them all game long. Hello, Megasiv. Welcome in. Yes, the fang line is too short. You are correct. No, we were not memeing. It is true. What are we... Ooh, you know, Wraith overhead here would just slow everything down. While, not being super vulnerable out front. You boys get that. I think we'll add the mirror fellow over here. You at least, get your level. You guys aren't really achieving much. Yeah, the poor Ark out here is getting shot. That's why he hasn't leveled. Wait, we could make 2 lines. It's true. It is true. Yes, opponent can have both oil and degen for their troubles here. I think we need a, we might need a marksman outside for each of these lines. We missed this. This guy got drawn way too far out as we killed the... He got drawn way out of position because he doesn't have range yet, and the we didn't have the single target out there. To make one giant blob in the middle. That seems like it's asking to get fired. Yeah, the arcs weren't cutting it, but they are also, they also hadn't had charged shot yet. I want, excuse me, I want you to outside and deep, please. Ah, yeah, we do need to do the fang line on the right. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. But we also needed the single target, guys, so, yes, opponent has taken anti-air to try and bring down the wraiths, which is actually really good news because that means that they won't be clearing fangs. They'll get locked onto wraiths, which we are a fan of. At some point. We might need fire. We might need fire. Well, maybe we just need single target. The sabers are soaking a ton of damage, right? At this point? Yeah. Yeah, we just needed... I think we go down here. I think that's it, but, put up a good fight. Well, no. There's no way, right? Get out of the debuff? You get out of the debuff. Nope. Lost that one. lost that one. Sorry, guys. Well, right, Toast, but we only had we had the marks leveling from the it's clearly because we don't run armor on the raid. We might actually want to switch that, right? I think I agree with that because there have been games where I needed the armor just to close out a game where the guy's in nothing but Mustangs. You can always get nano repair, you can't get armor. True, true, true. All right, what'd we do here? We're down 5. Okay. Nah, I love degen. Bimpy, what are you doing over here, buddy? Good luck, have fun. There you go. You guys get to choose whether or not you're betting on Bimpy or me. Channel point prediction is up. I don't really love any of these starts. Bimpy likes his shoot. I was gonna say he likes his tarantulas, but he has gone with that. Hmm. Do we just trust for a minute in the storms and pick up some more chaff? I think we do. Put him a bit wide. Oh, he's aggro and out front. That is unfortunate. We'll have some decent chaff timing on from different sides. He's elite specialist, so he just took the extra crawlers. I should have checked that. I was not expecting a pair of level 2 crawlers on this round. That's okay. Speaking of Wraith, he's got nothing that answers a Wraith right now, so that'll be the initial plan for defense here. Other than die. Die will be the round 1 defense. Dying definitely the round 1 plan. Alright. You can get 10 to 0 odds on Bimpy right now. Bet 1 rock, get 10 back. Stonks. Time to play Tetris again. Hello, Annabelle. Let us have a little bit of Arclight breathing room, shall we? Arc Lights should feed well here. They don't win round 1, but they're going to have a good round 2, I think. Now we just need to answer the single target, and we should be in good shape. Oh, hey, we're in good shape this round. That works. Yes, very friendly tower timing there, for sure. Alright, let's expect a healing level 2 Saber this round. A Saber attack sound did change. That was part of the patch notes. It changed as part of 1.2.0, and then it got reworked relatively recently. I want range for these guys. I want maybe we should just fly. Maybe this is a good time to invent flying. I mean, you do eventually wind up in a fight against similar level. Yeah, no, it was an accident that it was on all the other units. It was a bug. Here is what opponent is running. I like this. This is what I am running as well. Soft Fuchsias. You want them in the cases where opponent is running a whole bunch of crawlers into you. So that's when you want the side guns, because if you've got sufficient chaff clear, you don't run them. You just stay back at range and you do fine, right? But in the case where you're losing the chaff war, you add them for supplementary chaff war, or supplementary chaff clear. And then otherwise you're running range, field, maintenance, and double shot. Free new Overlord, huh? Okay. And I has free new Overlord to give Wimpy something to think about? I don't like that plan. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit to get used to how big boats are, for sure. Get in there, eat that missile, thank you guys. Much appreciated. You're gonna be in there at 52,000 per 4 missiles. That'll take care of that tower pretty quick. Good. You can even come level off the Typhoons, that would be very nice. We'll leave them damaged for you, how's that? Sounds like a plan? Okay, good. Go get him, boys. Yep. be a leveled Overlord in a moment. Might be a dying to Fangs Overlord. It is. Look at you boys. 4 heroes on the ground. Wait. Orbital? Yes, they definitely can here. That one's hit 3, but everybody else is 2. We're spending way too much time on chat. Yeah, but we needed it. We definitely needed it. Did I not level this tower? I don't know if I not leveled that tower yet. Oh well. Oh, if you get a stonk box, exactly. Or if you get to destroy all of the shields. Ah, this guy's running out of their shield. Those phoenixes do feel so lucky, right? Holy smokes, folks. We get a, well, I mean, he should obviously put this over here, right? I'm going to sell you. You get level. More of this, I think. Yes, Stonkbox is ridiculous right now. Yeah, I thought that might be happening, brother. That's what I was guessing. Burp. Defended, sir. It almost worked. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. I do appreciate him letting me farm the levels into the boats, though. It seems to be working well for us. Take every training spec, pray for Stonkbox. Exactly. I think you guys are going to be playing into The attack. Holy goodness, really? Alright. Are we selling those Phoenix now? I think we are, right? We've got to sell the Phoenix. Sorry, boys. Time to level this tower at least once, probably twice. Big boat or no boat, exactly. I mean, guy's gotta go Melter, right? Absolutely has to go Melter. With defenses. Why are you doing all this turning, sir? Oh my god, I didn't have range on the boat. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's awful. Feels bad, man. It feels bad. Yeah, there'll be no more shutting that thing down anymore. Do you think the boats have range now, though? Yeah, I am kind of wondering that, too, for sure. Are you still doing great in here? Not so much anymore. Not even sure what helps on that defense anymore. Guess you need a level. This ought to help at some point, right? Somebody gets in that far. Maybe it's lone range speed. Okay. Single boat on the left clears everything. Oh my god. 850 to elite recruit it, right? They just throw it down on top of everything. Wait a sec. 1600s to elite recruit two of them. You're gonna need a bigger melter, sir. Hello, Zalix. Welcome in. Those guys did 40,000 last round. They can have their level. Wait a minute. Did we leave two 5x5s? hold it. We did leave 2 5x5s. Look at that. No, we're not running armor on the ball. Sorry. Sorry. Range speed again. Stop hanging out. You get all rid of all your armor G-stacks. Hey. Well, okay, to be fair, I kind of did. But, hey. Bump up the volume. Boats flying left, just strafing the foons and staying out of range of this thing. Has no range. Kinda love it. I kinda love it. Opponent also has the AA Mustangs sitting over here trying to level. You guys were absolutely right about the balls just deleting everything on that side. Yeah, it's huge, right? Ah, down to 608. Round 10 and climbing. Oh no. Disaster. Alright, let's orbital the heck out of those Mustangs. Right. You folks can have some shield bubble. You can have a shield bubble. I don't think so, but like... It was the ion I was worried about, honestly. Feels to me like this side just wants like a permanent chaff line happening. He's gone storm and orbital on the same spot. We've managed to ion his anti-missile. Or ion beam his anti-missile, which is good. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Woohoo! And the flank arclight won. It did. Flank arclight, a hero over here with 66 kills this round. GG, welcome back, Bimpy. What a crazy board. We were actually successfully defending this side by the end. 36k damage, yeah. So there's a lot of hit points in here to hit on. That arc was summoned to the previous turn. I don't know if Flank Arclight outdamaged the ion beam. It probably did. But yeah, it started this turn fully summoned, but it wasn't worth dealing with. But it was supposed to just pull all the chaff to ensure that the boats and forts could deal with the main army. You didn't even see it. That is why you run this middle camera, so that it pans back out and shows you the things like that. Oh man, what a game! What did we wind up with on this this level 4 Overlord by the end? This is the free Overlord. We got gifted the free Overlord, right? It ended up with 885,000 damage. Oh my god, the Melter only got up to 112? I guess by the end it's outranged, outgunned. Usually the last thing standing. My blind spot. Don't tell anybody. Okay, I won't tell anyone. Congrats, by the way, on the Advanced Group 2 title last week. Well done, sir. The Melter worked for one turn, yeah. Yep. Congrats to those who bet heavily on Streamer. Your 420 bet your 420 bet paid out 0.42 rocks. No, 42 rocks. No, wait a sec. The 420 bet would have paid out like 9 point something. Yikes. Yeah, the boats did get very big by the end. But the Mustangs were doing all right. You had to bet the funny number. You are not the only one, Annabelle. There is somebody else that habitually bets exactly 420. Always on Streamer, always 420. So I thought it was that person. But just so you know, we don't normally pay out the if the odds are this skewed, but since you bet third, both the 10 and the 10 had been covered. It's also all I had at the. You had exactly 420 at time of bet. That's amazing. Okay, that's pretty sweet. It wasn't gonna get insta lock because of the way I had the. Wasn't gonna get insta lock because of the way that I had the piece. I'm sorry, guys. I dodged that guy, so we're gonna have a 3-minute queue because of dodging. But that guy was obnoxious, so we blocked him for a reason. So what can we do for 3 minutes to entertain the crowd? We do to entertain the crowd. Wait, we didn't leave the matchmaking queue. What are you talking about? Okay, I see. I don't donate 69k to Annabelle. I can't bet anyways. Well, we could arrange that if you could bet. Tell us how much you're enjoying the smoke from the wildfires. Well, for where I am, the smoke from the wildfires is making some spectacular sunsets, and not actually costing me a whole bunch of silly, a whole bunch of breathing issues and all that. Do still, of course, have N95s from the COVID era that I can wear if needed. Those actually work very well. We used to have them for the wildfires, even before the piece. Oh no, not again, you guys! Band of fangs, second time. All right, no fang, next game. Oh, 2 years ago you went on vacation about a mile from where it's burning in Malibu. Wow. Yeah, I mean those are expensive houses, and fire insurance in California is not standard and extremely expensive. So you kind of think, and especially from where they were, who banned fangs before you? Blue banned them yesterday. All right. Well, we're running this long queue. I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be right back. I was just in Pasadena for Christmas. All right, our 3 minutes is up. Give us a match, please. Fire dodged. 3-minute queue. Exactly. Yeah, we had the 3-minute queue because we dodged somebody. So, once we've paid our 3-minute price, we're back. But, eh. Why would anybody bang Dan Fang? To see streamers squirm is one. Yeah, to see something that they haven't, to see a game that they haven't seen before. To bet the opposite direction and hope they can win it. You know, all sorts of reasons. I'm just glad nobody can ban coffee, because that would be a problem. Well, I don't really want to do arc lights, but okay. Here's the plan. Go get him. And then don't lose on the flank. Maybe? Killer Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, sir. And be right there so that it covers flank if needed, but is up far enough to contribute to the advance. Opponent is going to be offset. That's fine by me. So this is the case, by the way, see here where they've gotten into 95 meters, where you don't care if you had 135 meter range on the Saber. This Saber still wants the secondary armament for cleaning that junk up. Right? Like, it would be doing a lot more work on that board with secondary armament. Alexander say they banned fangs, so we'll be... Is recommending a day without coffee a strategy? No. It's a way to get banned for like 10 seconds. Muted for 10 seconds? Whatever. This obviously for the Typhoon next round. This for the flank screen on this side. I want you, I think. Which also kind of implies we want to split it up this way. I think we do. I think that'll work. Oh, don't even bother unlocking them, Ams. You can't have them. Don't think about them. Hey, quit giving opponents some ideas, Toast. Whose side are you on? As soon as we're winning the Chapelier here. As it stands right now, 4 more arcs wins. True. But that's not where we're going. Look at this. Hero crawlers. Oh wait, hero crawlers for enemy? Hold on. That's not what we wanted to see. Ooh. Hero fire badgers will work though. I think the guy that just starts in the middle should wait a sec. Is it that actually? Go ahead and pay the flank summoning costs. We still can't take the fangs, so don't bother. There's no more free unlocks. Oh, there's a worm. Oh, that worm survived. That's annoying. You guys mind taking down that tower quickly? I'd appreciate it right now. Oh, you do mind. What jerks. Okay. Finish it. Thank you. Way to finish the worm off. And get your levels. Yeah, double tap saber for the worm. Photon coating for the worm means no orbital javelin for him, which means orbital javelin here, I think. Levels. Actually thinking we sell badgers. Yeah. Alright, we sold out of the badgers. I think we're just going with these guys. Mech rage those fellows. Double tap the sabers in a moment. This should be photon. Really? You're gonna... Okay. Hey, look at that. We got that right. Might have it in the right spot, but... One of them got out of the way, too. So we win that even after these guys are summoned in. Double tap on the saber is going to do fine over there. Missile hits a crawler. We don't really care. Both sides get a tower at the same time. Worm comes to the corner flank here. So he's going to waste his tower debuff timings. And lose most of his backup. Good work, team. Saber getting it done. Typhoon gets a level. Forget the flank. Forget the flank. Wait, no. We've got the flank here. You guys can have your levels. think speed helps. This guy almost escaped it last time. Yeah, I think he might make it out. We'll see. Raiden is interesting, but we'll be able to AA them. We just can't fang them. And he changed the pull. That was smart. Changed the pull to try and keep those guys alive. I guess we've now got melters, but actually maybe it's Rhino that stops those folks. I know Rhino would be good here. We just let it go that way. Those typhoons just devour it, yes. It's great. Kinda loving it. We're going to buy these back at like level 2 and maybe not quite so perfectly together. Oh no, perfectly together is fine. There's just a lot of jab. Perfectly together is fine. No biggie. Oh, let's give the typhoons even more damage. Yeah, we still delete the Raidens pretty quickly. Raiden's down. This guy's finally got his level. Gets the tower debuff, and we add some nice. Finally get the levels we needed for some of these units. Oh, GG, man. Whew. Well. Streamer wins with no fangs. Who had that bet? Who had that bet, Escape Velocity? We got the levels we needed. Oh, by the way, we won. Paying out at 9-1 on the betting on streamer despite the handicap. Nicely done, guys. I believed. Thank you. You and one other person. You and one other person. I knew my bet on opponent would get you to win. Thank you, Toast. You got my back. I appreciate it. Headpad streamer. Who's a good streamer? Who's a good streamer who won without fangs? Wag, 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 wag. Does that actually work? Haha! Streak tail wag. Streak his tail wag for Zalix. Mokume Dakane. I can't. It won't actually let me do the Amarok tail wag. It makes the bet too long. But we'll put it there. Hey, Gelgamath, welcome in. So that one was fun because we were in the no fangs allowed was the request from Escape Velocity. So I was just like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do if he goes riding? And you went riding. I was like, ah! Allowed to use fangs again. That boat game was so fun. I kind of want a boat again. Kind of want to boat you, Mokomi Dakane. It is true. It is true. Toast breaks my losing streak by betting on opponent. So, going factory might lead to your opponent ending the game, dealing you 1,000 damage and still lose. Feels war factory, man. 1,000,000 damage melter. Oh, 1,000,000 damage melter. Oh my god. Yeah, that I can see how that would happen. Sledge marks, huh? Well. We're gonna be kind of right up here, sir. Yeah, I know we should probably take the deploys, not the units, but what? It's not like he had. He's gone more crawler. Do we have enough of them firing at a different cadence? That 6-meter splash is really not great for clearing crawlers. But we've still got fangs alive. We had just enough chaff. We don't have quite enough. Maybe I should have kept the deploy instead of taking one more. But it's a lot of starting XP for them, too. Oh, hey, we get some chaff clear for them. Or, let's see. For every saber shall have a typhoon, and ye shall win your game. Is opponent the kind of guy who flanks our completely empty flanks right now? I mean, he should be, right? He should be the guy who flanks our completely empty flanks. He does! Good job, opponent. Good job. We approve. The rank 3 Arclight wasn't bad, but it wasn't what I really wanted for this. It wasn't going to solve anti-air problems, which opponent is smart enough to throw down at us. Oh, this isn't actually what I wanted either. I wanted to be able to boat, but we'll boat from this side. Boating from this side will be fine. We're probably going to wind up with the secondary armaments on a different angles and different stuff as part of our chaff clear. But for now, we're just going to lose to the phantoms, and that's fine. It'll be just fine. Don't you worry. Ooh, I need to move something. Well, why don't you just have a haste module so you can catch up? Actually, the haste module should have been on this side, shouldn't it? Well, that's all right. Why don't you guys come out and reveal yourselves? We'll appreciate it. Unfortunately, leaves us not quite. My points are in your hands. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you know what we can do? Sir, if you want to run this build, yes, they're good against everything. Not really good against anything. Yeah, they're not the counter to anything specific, but they do lots of work, so I like them. They fit kind of the same generalist spot that Farseer does, right? Like, you can just take them and add them to any board as a nice little complement to the meal. Will you armor these? You will armor those, right? Why did the sledges survive there? How did all those sledges survive? Did he didn't have something on the line, did he? Huh. Those maybe he must have. I mean, they're fine against Raiden and things like that. All right, let us see about that. You sold out of them. Good. You have gone to Fort, I see. Now you're going to go soak some barbecue beef jerky into some spaghetti sauce. Why? Because my sister did not use enough seasoning making the jerky. Oh no! Oh dear. Yeah. That would do it. Okay, he did throw down these fangs. That's what ate that missile last round. Let's see. We get that outside tower. Slows this bunch of things down. Delete bunch of things. Keep creating steel balls for our side of the board. Please. That'll work. You're gonna be AA. You are gonna be AA. Okay. By me. I feel like we need. That'll help, right? We definitely need more chaff clear. You are not wrong. Oh, look at that. That's so pretty. You didn't play around the smoke, huh? Odd. Very odd. All right. He's got anti-missiles and everything. Like, he is prepped for that boat over there. That boat is in trouble. Except for the part where it makes some steel balls to go get your anti-missile devices. That's an expensive round loss for opponent. With the smoke up for next round. And that thing levels. Oh, goodness. What is opponent saving the haste module for, honestly? Let's just outrange because they're coming out of the smoke, right? Double tap for the shield barrier, love it. These guys are ranged but not AA'd. Means they don't actually get this thing down. We get to the tower. We are losing the main front, despite the smoke, which is not a great sign. Like having smoke and temp range. The steel ball production is becoming important enough that I think it's going to matter eventually. I mean, yes, Melter was right there. It's true. He's got both of those missiled. Oh, a 2-crawler flank. I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. Something more like this, perhaps? speed and range again. Melter for the boat, sure. That's a nice firing line of marksmen, for sure. It didn't actually win us the round, because it doesn't go to the tower. Whoops. Okay, opponent down to a whole bunch of stuff that's not great single target. While we try to eat a level 3 melting point with Typhoon. Doing our best, but not good enough. Alright, woof! Hello, hello! Welcome in. Yeah. Mobilize the battleship. Sell the battleship. Yeah, Typhoon Missile would probably help. In terms of the chaff clear, because the chaff clear is the big problem, right? Right now. That is frustrating. Maybe. Other thing that would have helped is if we had taken our 1-and-1s back in the day. Also, can we kind of trap that whole group out there? Not exactly. That missile was a great idea. Whose idea was that? Nayet. You are the man. Great idea there. Well done. Well done indeed. And the late arriving crawlers, because he doesn't have any late chaff clear at all. And +1 on the Typhoon attack. Doing a bunch of work as well. Timing here, pretty pathetic. Not what we needed to see there. Now we get to work, but I think it's a bit late. One melter to rule them all. Fair enough, sir. Let's do some punching through there, melters. Good work. Go get them. I wanted to make big boats this game, but opponent denied that. He's in the hole on missiling out the flank. Yes, yes. Yeah, the building the 2 was for the items for sure. Hmm. I know. Time to get melted. Exactly. All I wanted was to be able to make a big boat. Gosh. Mean opponent over here. Denying it. Not letting me have my fun. Two, we need the shields up front. Kind of think we do, right? Oh, we sold out of that side. Okay. He also took the tarantulas. I love it. Everybody takes the tarantulas here. Get melted, sir. GG, well played. What's better than one immortal melter? 3 little melters. GG. Whew. Get Spoodermind. Yeah, the spiders from over here. I mean, he just threw his down as hit points, I think. More hit points on the board into the melters. We both took the EMP. Where are his items? Oh, he's got giant items all over the forts. I don't know why he never built the barrier. Is he going for, like... There's so many mine crawlers on the tower, the mines couldn't get there. Actually, I put them together so that the mines would get into the... You know, that the mines would be problems. Well, he wanted them on the other side, right? Because, like, he'd put so much resource into defending this tower. Then he abandons the tower and loses it. Well, congratulations to those that supported Streama. You guys paid out 2.2 to 1. We are on a bit of a tear here. This is what I imagined yesterday was going to feel like, honestly. You won 22. There you go. You bet 10, you won 22. Making a profit. Big spender. I do appreciate you all hanging with me on your Wednesday afternoon. We're 2 hours from mini tournament time. We got to take a confirm over here. Queue back up. But we are trying to get to partner, which is average viewership over 70. So it does make a big difference that you all are here with me. I know you have other options. welcome back to those of you that saw ads. Welcome for kicking off the win streak. It's all you, Bimpy. Thank you so much, man. That and the being forced to play aggro no fang might have helped. A whole bunch of different things that went into it. Alright. Is this a steel ball carry or a fang carry? We will find out. Certainly going to make it look like it's steel ball to start with. That incidentally gets them up over the 50,000. Ban the fangs! Quick, ban the fangs! You're too late. Too late. We've already got the fangs on the board, and he doesn't have the storms in the middle, which is good for us. For 250,000, can I ban a unit for a month? I mean, you can ban it for 10 days. You want to see no fangs for a month? You'd make me develop like a whole coherent set of strategies with units to try and fit the... You'd ban forts. Ooh. Okay. I feel like I've had months where I was playing Fort free. But Fort very good. That's right, little steel ball. You go. Oh, you almost went. Clearly we're going to look like steel ball carry, right? Steel or ball stang carry for a bit. Ban crawlers. Marksman ban would be interesting. Yeah, I'd play a lot of Phoenix at that point, I think. Oh, you took the Mustangs, you jerk. Okay, that's fine. We're not in Fang carry then. We're not going to force Fang carry into this. Big bets. It is big bets today. 2.3 to 1 on streamer, 2.2 to 1 on streamer. People are in big. Eeg. feel like there should be a Mechabellum player named Beeg. Mobile beacon would be good for us. Especially if we are thinking... that. It's us right there. Pull, 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 everybody. Big bada boom. What are you doing? It's... okay, that makes... Are you putting the saber? Saber's out there too. Love it. Nope, saber's right there. Also love it. You want to bot battle on a space platform? What? Kind of madness is this? I don't think the kids know what movie I was quoting. It's true. It's true. Yeah, she knows. Oh, speed. It's more speed, right? It's definitely more speed. It's gotta be more speed. Always more speed. Can you pull some stuff this way? Sort of just keep making the, keep making that. Add you guys. Big speed, exactly. Big speed. Don't watch it in HD. Special effects do not hold up under scrutiny. Oh, I do remember that about, I think it was Ghost. Ghost, the special effects look so bad on a modern TV. Like, oh, you know, compared to what can be done now. Oh. They twied. They willy twied. Get those towers, team. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Good work. Good work, everybody. For the time, yeah, exactly. For the time, the special effects are great. But, like, in much the same way that Star Trek's images of what computers were going to look like do not hold up. That's right, we're all here. That is my left side flank. I only have arc lights on flanks. Yes. Yes, that time was far too long ago. Tis true, tis true. Alright. What if we had you guys join this whole, crazy stew of things? Yeah. Well, okay, but that's not going to stop the phantom rays, so good luck, sir. Also, have you gotten... You are just getting deeper and deeper into this hole. I know. I wish stealth didn't pull enemy aggro either. Like, rays and worms, it feels like. They're underground. Where are they going? They get to come to you. You don't get to go to them. But it's not like... I mean, I don't know. Yep, we threw tower again. Crawlers won't replicate soon, causing yet more problems. Every unit on this board is doing its job right now. Every unit on this board is doing its job. It feels good when you get a board like that. Who needs the photon? Like, who actually gets shot right now? Left side phantoms get shot early. Okay. Clone range speed from now on as well, and one more mobile beacon, and I think we've kind of got this all covered. You. Oh, I see. You went with that. But you don't win the Brawler War. That's actually even sillier. Let us meet in the middle, shall we? Also, what all do we need to turn off? Maybe this. Maybe this lot is turned off. Slowed. Well, that's not where we wanted them, but yeah, it's basically more balls going to this middle tower. It's kind of the play there. I love this group leaving. They're like, nah, our job here is done. You guys are gonna get your level there. Nicely done. Throw so I can win the prediction. It might be too late. No, not too late. Not too late. Win streamer has 7K on your victory. That's that was bold of you. All right, I will do my best to do the winning. Hmm. 5-gun riding. Alright. Let's see it. You went 5-gun at 110 meter range. I've gone chain at 105 meter range. Let's see who gets it here. Oh, did it get it for him? Wait a minute. Now the Mustangs are working through their business here. Ah, opponent gets it. We haven't thrown. But did we lose? We got the Giants down. Except for this one. No's! Curses! Curses! We're done for. Oh, and thank you. Aw, thank you, man. Appreciate it, Rainier. Do go for the good vibes. That is the idea. Have we eaten? Oh, no. Toast is in. Have we eaten today? We did, but it's probably time to be thinking about it. Oh, nice, nice. Praise Bear Lake. I probably should have just sold out of them. I'm gonna have to look at this one to see. Is double teching something was probably better, right? Surely double teching something was. Surely double teching something was the better answer. Minus 11. Yeah, Mustang levels, I think, and then maybe even the. I had before that round, I'd been thinking of the what do you call not the tech on them, but the double tower buff. So we're gonna go look at this one. So apologies to those of you that missed that due to ads who can't hear me apologizing to you for. Right. We're also going to turn the oven on for dinner because toast is not wrong. I'm starting to get a little hungry. We do have to say a thank you to After the Pixel for the follow. That was about an hour ago. I missed it. But thank you, sir. Much appreciated. I think I did thank Killer Dog. Okay, we got to go look at this last round because there had to be. What all was on the board? Double Raiden, double Typhoon, single Rhino. So, okay. So what if we take over for me? Just grab the single Rhino. Vote it. We're taking all of you. We're taking you. We're taking this guy to back him up wherever he goes. I've also been debating whether we needed to win the mech rage fight. What else is going on over here? He's 1 and 2. He's wound up with levels on that front. Is that what's going on? He's winning these now? And it was all the shielded fangs, right? Zillion shield fangs up front. Which is why the chain wasn't helping us. Guy gets himself through there. Crawler's already through and headed the other direction. That is all we needed to do differently. Don't throw. Screamer did throw. Getting the tower with the Rhino turns out to be all that was needed. And I knew there was a hole over there. Alright, so. There we go. That was the winning play. Let's just take the level 6 Rhino and run it in on the tap. The Raidens were a trap. They were bait for me. They were bait for Rainier, too. Sneaky Bear Lake, exactly. we were baited out both directions. Yeah, it's a huge difference, right? So just get the right unit and the techs and the right levels. We also switched to attack enhancement, which bumps up the Mustang damage a bunch. It's not quite plus 50%, but it was only 300, where this one's 500. So plus 24, I guess, instead of plus 50. But that was what we could afford, and get the steel ball that helps on that side. And then these guys are all mobile beacons to come over to the other side of the board. The ray levels were a trap too. So were the steel ball levels. So it was Mustang levels, attack, and photon right to the tower. All right. I am going to go do the turning the oven on, refilling the coffee, and we'll be right back with our next match. GG's, Rainier. Well played, man. And I appreciate that you're a fan of the stream. I hope you come back to check this out on VOD later. Right. We back. Oven is on. Oops, it's food time. Exactly, right? It is food time. Get the food done. Is armor or photon cheaper on the Rhino? But he's gone, so answering this question is only for somebody else. Armor 200, photon 300. So we could have done it with armor, but I wanted the photon for preventing it from getting EMP'd. And Rainier really played that well. I thought I had him on the ropes. All right, we'll pay out for those of you who backed Rainier at 2.08 to 1, doubling your rocks. There was 10,000 wagered each direction on that match. And we are now facing Druckwell. I have faced Druckwell before. It's been a long while, so do not remember anything about the player or style. They do synergize. They do synergize very nice, actually. But I wasn't going to throw down 700 on it. If I'd thrown down more on it, it would have been for power armor, I think. I wasn't even running power armor. Fortified Fang? Fortified Fang Gaming? Fortifies the other units. That's kind of handy. Whatever's tanking for the Fangs gets fortified? Or no? Druckwell knows. Druckwell's been around forever, right? And totally knows this. We're not going to surprise Fang Gaming him. Surely not. This is why you're my favorite, Toast. Nano Fang. Yes, we're getting all the value we possibly can out of Nano Fang. Oh, that's amazing. We'll see what direction he's going. Okay, he's got mini koalas. It's a mini crawler game. But our crawlers will win head to head. Especially with the Fangs backing them up here. Late arriving Fangs doing their best. At least on the right, we're going to win it. Left is not looking so hot. Although these back fangs are getting a pretty important set of XP off of this because their opponent is wasting their crawler timings on Sledge. I think we also get pretty good tower timings. Yeah, we do. Yep, storms have pretty good volleys. Sledge gets stopped. Improved worms? Assault Vulcans? I mean, probably none of these. Probably none of these. I mean, Missile Strike is good. Force him into the shield attacks later. We're in the one-on-one already. Kinda like it. I suspect one or the other of these gets biffed. Which one would you hit? I'd hit this one. That being the side I lost, I wouldn't hit the side I just won. Oh, he's going to hit both of them, right? Oh yeah. Read him like a book. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there, sir? Because now we can shield in front of the Wraith. I mean, you can armor the Wraith, right? Things will already do 8 through that. It won't take forever to come through 15,000 hit points at 8 per shot. Predicted. Predicted. It is a good feeling, though. It really is, when you read something your opponent is doing correctly. I don't think we win this, though. Just hope the crawlers get there before the shield goes down. Good job, crawlers. Good work, guys. Mass Prod Fortress, very much tempting us to go bang. Just go for extra tanky units right now. No armor, but amp core. Okay. Amp core ironically makes Ignite more effective. One fang goes this way. Sir? Sir, where are you going? What are you doing? I'm distracting the crawlers. Sir, that's not helping. Oh. Well, c'est la vie. Now, is this the round he has no missiles? Is the round he has no missiles? Handy. There's some pretty solid monies. You know what's even better? Selling out of you. Go for that. You've finally given me a target for this. You also took the Phoenix, huh? Wait, no, you took the Sabers, gave the Sabers heal, and then I took the Phoenix. Okay, well, interesting. Phoenix just stay behind the fangs. That's handy. Don't need to range them. Get the tower at good timings. Would have been better if we had brought down that Phoenix before the before everybody got stuck on this. Unkillable Sabers, huh? Alright. Unkillable Sabers it is. Oh no. Unkillable Sabers was the play. Is true. Well. That's over 3,000. Those guys get their levels. 40 ER balls will work. It is field it's field maintenance, so ER would work. Yes. Mm-hmm. Did figure this was where you should put that, sir. You're not wrong. You're gonna take range on the Phoenix because you expect to get into a Phoenix VP. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, napalm damage, or ignite damage will bust through those eventually. But for right now, the Fangs needs to be the chaff clear here. We will just probably EMP it from Phoenix, but for right now it was throw that down for a bit. Nice, some folks did get a job done on that side. Great work. Big round for opponent. Yes, yes. No, it's fan. It's true. So, the both the percent healing. Oh, both the percent healing and the ignite are done not every second, but every 2/10 of a second. So, but the 4.5% is what's restored, and 6% is what's reduced. So, you kind of have a direction that way. We're basically just going to try to win the right side and lose the left, and that's fine. And the EMP to turn off the healings. Gets the job done there and there. Our unranged Phoenix get the job done. No, they don't. I take it back. Do we lose? If not, I think we're turning the corner. 42 hit points in a dream. Well, let's go, baby. Let's go. You got this. What do we need? Really, we just want to sell out of things. So what's the best sell value? You are 700 in sell, but it takes you 3 turns. You're 750 in sell over 3 turns. That's even better. You guys are 650. You guys are 650. Let's try it. Oh my goodness. Gonna be a problem. Actually, is this dumb? Target different things than these guys will. They'll provide EMP on a side that opponents not already EMPing. Everybody do extra damage. Shoot! Down 70 MMR. I mean, look, there's a, hey, good luck going to Disneyland to wish upon a star, right? So in Karsus, there will be a bunch of points in the MMR tree where you find yourself kind of going up and down, and you know, whatever that barrier is that you get stuck on is acceptable. Just don't be too miffed at it, and just know that you'll like go up and down from there. Like, it's not like you hit 1200 and then you are permanently 1200. It's much more like you get up and down at the 1200. There's one Fang and one Phoenix to carry this entire board. They're not going to get it done, are they? Yeah, exactly, Megasiv. That's the spot. Mm-hmm. Up 300, down 250, up 300, down 250. I should probably, if we're going to look at this one again, and congrats to those that picked Druck well. You read that well. And congrats to Toast, who successfully predicted that we were on the kneading dinner front. In fact, I heard the oven picked up there. So we're going to actually go with, let's put the food in, and then, yeah, exactly. Right? You're going to flip between these things. I'm going to run the ad. We'll come back and look at the last round of that and just see if there was a different way to win it. All right, let's take a look at it. I get the points, but at what cost? It's true. It's true. Your soul, you saw the fangs lose. All right. We're looking at that last round. So we took the Farseers. Instead, we're going to take and sell out of the Raiden for the maximum instant sell. Still think all of that is necessary. And that. Do we wind up on... There's no great chaff clear, right? Just winds up being that. That. And, but we never landed this guy, right? I think there was a great spot for him, right about there. And we're selling you, but eventually. For now, you can have extra damages. Alright, let's see if this is. We take that out a little bit better. The shield is just gonna... The fangs don't die instantly. And they are the chaff clear for these guys. I used to run Overload on the forts, Fab 4, and I love a full carry fort thing. Actually, I wonder if it's AA to hit the backline Phoenixes might have been it, too. AA on the fort here. But, at any rate, just shield on the fangs. You've got that many fangs, triple tech them. And then it would be, we sell out of that. We've got one more good sell. Yeah, so again the mistake, so back-to-back mistakes were last round taking the wrong unit and teching it. So we've gone back-to-back times on that mistake. Fair Toki. Hello, Fair Toki. Dinner is in the oven. This is the presumably the continuation of the losing streak because we're not making the best decisions because we're hungry. Fair enough. Amplified sledges. Let's go. Let's go, Amp Sledge game. Supply specialist. What are you doing? Are you the play? You play these from deep. I'll play from deep if you play from deep. Promise. It had everything in the saber spec before saber staying. Aww. Except for a love of saber staying. But still, you are the play from deep. Oh, look at you. You're so nice to me. You're gonna let me do what I want from back here? This is gonna be great. Oh, and you took some arc lights. Oh, opponent, you are the bestest. I love you. Ah. Okay, yeah, it's not going to work this round. I grant that. We're horizontal sledge against... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. What could go wrong? If we had a little bit more chaff, things might have been better. Someday we're going to sell out of our arcs, but this is fine. This is fine. We had 5,000 hit points. Just put a happy little thing here. I feel like I kind of have to lean into being the Bob Ross of Mechabellum now. No, it was not. No, it was not. So that would be a translation bug. If you wanted to drop that in the Discord. Hey, Bob Ross was super popular for a reason, right? Like, that's kind of what we're going for, right? Defense early? I think we're just going to float for now. Yeah, we have no AA, it's true. Tis true, tis true. But you know what? I can add Phoenix myself. In Blinky mode, not feeling up to it. Hey, that's fine. Does somebody want to take that? Haste module having a haste module translation? Somebody let me know if you're reporting that one. Just there's the Discord, the main mecha Discord, and there's a translation bugs spot that can be useful to put those into. We selling out. You're 400s to sell out of, right? They're all 400s to sell out of. take that and sell that for now. Blinky mode, best mode. There you go. There's a blinky mode. Ooh, cozy. Love it. Love it. Okay, you are throwing storms upon our heads. I see. We will get some nice flank pulls someday. This guy too far back. This guy's too far back. It's fine. He's the better shoot. He's the better shot. You're the better hit points. They engage about the same time. They'll be fine once they have range. Okay. Hello, Blanky Enjoyer. Is the true secret of being a streamer is that one can enjoy Blanky mode every day. Please stop leveling the Phoenix. Blanky Enjoyers unite! Yep. Oh no. It is a full Blanky day now. Official Blanky day. Let's try not getting wrecked on that first volley, shall we? We'll try. It's not too late to switch occupation. Blanky mode enjoyer. I mean, isn't that like sort of the end of life occupation for all of us? Blanky mode enjoyer. End of evening occupation. Yes, for those of us in warmer climates, for sure. It's the end of occupation. It's peak performance. There we go. All right. Haha. See, I can take the Phoenix too. So there. Round 5 super supply. No, we want quick teleport for what we're planning to do to this fellow. We want range. We want 2 more. Level 5 crawlers. Eek! 395 per shot, huh? But, you know, level 1 sledge still kills a level 5 crawler, so you'd be just as good with level 1 crawlers that weren't feeding me 9 times the experience. You do understand that. This is the reason this is bad. 1395. Okay, wait. No, it survives those. No, okay, so it's taking 2 shots. I see. 1395 hit points. It's taking most of these 2 shots. It would take these guys 3 shots, but they're the only ones. These guys one-shot them, so they're just... I mean, it's Wait a sec, did you just... You upped their hit points. Oh, look at you. Look at you, clever. Alright, I see ya. Now everybody has to two-shot them. That's actually decent. That's very decent, right? But you're still feeding. Because more than one sledge shoots, and they kind of ripple fire at them, and yeah, that's just a lot of XP for the sledges. Feed my carry units, feed my carry unit. I'm happy. Now, you ranged your fangs? No, they're just slow-arriving fangs. Okay. I mean, he's winning the left, or winning his left, my right. We still do have some sledges alive out there. But we win the round again on the back of the Phoenix. Let's go. This was actually Kitty's thing was a hoodied. It was like a hoodied full body suit, super snuggy thing. That was their ask for Christmas. It was adorable. It was truly adorable. Okay, all the levels. I mean, appreciate you putting down the level 5 crawlers, because that was what we needed. We're also going to pull the level 5 crawlers eventually, so it's going to get worse for you. Now, are these actually key parts of winning that side? I don't think they really are. I don't think they are. So let's sell them. You're going to fund... Fund fighting out of there. Leveling you guys. Taking the 1-1. Throwing down a crawler. Throwing down a crawler. Right? That's the play. I think that's the play. Ooh. Those are supposed to be pretty good against what we've got on the board. I understand. 19,000 damage per shot coming off of those beasts. With that improved firepower control. That's pretty rough. What was your positioning again? Actually, still really not doing a whole lot of shooting the sledges. The sledgies hunger. Sledgies keep leveling. We're just selling you. We're taking that. Sledgies get more levels. Alright, they have range now. Oh, you have gone with mech div off the steel balls, but we will disable the mech div off the steel balls with this. And the sledges had a pretty good round, but now the Ridens are hitting. Ridens are hitting for big problems. But do we get there? Do the Phoenix get there? They do. They turn off the techs. Turn off the key techs. Get the kill. Uh-oh. Problem for the Phoenix. Yeah, park him out there at range. Good job. Good job, Phoenix. Some value to that, I think. Hey, wait, we're not in a redeemed no fang game, are we? Okay, okay. So we can do... we just do more of you. Right up the middle, right? Should have been another Phoenix, not another sledge. I'm gonna go get the pizza in a moment. Right. Let's see. It is true, the spiders do like, or the crawlers do want to be on the ground, don't they? You've gone. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Keep the Riding alive with a screen of many. Solve the wasp problem, hands. Got it. Alright, how bad did we lose this time? Not dead. We're not dead yet. Did you say solve the wasp problem? Okay. Got it. Oh, shoot. Well, that's actually a good idea, Godslayer. Except I think the reason that doesn't exist is to prevent a farming. Yep. I did warn betters at going into that one that, well, farming for 1 point, yeah. Yeah, farming for 1 point just wouldn't be worth the timing, right? We got ridened. We need to eat the dinner. I bet you I did it again. That is my assumption here, is that we lost on not doing what I had told myself to do because we saw a drop. We saw a pretty drop, and we teched a unit we shouldn't have done. All right. See what this is. That's what the shield bubbles were about. Slow those down a bunch. They're actually getting hit by the Rydens, and they keep locking onto the tank. So they need range, too. Okay. If we're going to do them. That was my next thought, Kaviji. But this is a little bit of playing to what he did, not playing to what I was afraid he was going to do. Which, I mean, to be fair, not like you get to automatically know what your guy is going to do. Okay. So what if the buy were... Three more of you. Clone range speed. And it's just levels for you guys, right? And it's levels into the best of you, not worst of you. Let's see if that does it. Yeah, they get through the improved tanks get through the shields a little better. The many Phoenix are helping get through the shields better. Rydens are still working on the chaff. Now the chaff is gone. There's still enemy chaff, and they just one shot delete the tanks. We got nothing left. And we lose the next round on AA forts, I think, anyways. That was the original. So part of the thinking Kaviji was because forts were a drop and he could AA tech the forts. Gunslayer says, this guy complained about how I'd taken the level 3 sledge card and it was OP. So I told him to hard counter with scorpions or something. And then he made scorpions. And I was like, damn, why do I try to be nice? And then I lost. Mm-hmm. A little rough there. Yeah. So we didn't have a great way to win. Perhaps. We needed to have built the better chaff board earlier, probably. Opponent is disconnect and rage. Let's go. Bimpy says, Godslayer managed to clutch defeat from the jaws of victory. Also true. Hmm. Have been. Discontent and rage. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes more sense. I kind of like it. Yumizuka. Yes, that is a level 2 photon-coated brawler. Automod is picking on you. Bang 1984 there. That's what you're looking for. Or Bang Automod, I think, was one of the others. Okay, wait. You have been fanged before, haven't you? Yes, we have the golden crawlers. Mm-hmm. These are all kind of ridiculous. Get in amongst thine enemies quicker. Oh, what is this? What is this monkeyness? All right. Those were some value missiles for him. Going anti-missile now. Odd. But okay. So glad he did not manage to light the ground on fire there. Oh my god, he managed to light the ground on fire. Ah, that oil was supposed to be for next turn. Alright. Yeah. Hello, Phoenix. We get the tower on that side. That's amazing. All right. Go team. Come on. Go get him. Yeah, I hate it when I accidentally burn my enemies too early. Exactly right. Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh. Although we probably should have just put a thingy on this guy. Honestly. Yeah, leveling Typhoon is definitely the best. Aw. Yeah, I just need to stay alive for a round, please. Love the fort sound right now. Thing's amazing. Oh, I'm supposed to sell you for something. We're not gonna stay alive. That's it. I'm in GG's. That's it. I'm rage quitting. It really was. Okay. Just a super casual 2800 damage between friends. Yeah. Okay. We're rage quitting. We're just restarting the client. Don't tell anybody. All right, fine. We weren't rage quitting after all. Dang it. Tournament is in 33 minutes, so that was what that was about. We were just going to restart the client to have kind of a fresh install, or a fresh boot going into Tourney. And I figured if I did it here, I would remember it. But we're at like 1488, so we've like we have managed a we can't actually be at 1488. We're not allowed to. Twitch will not allow us to be at 1488 MMR. I can't believe Amarok is uninstalling right now. Totes rage quit right now. This is it. I'm giving up. I'll never be good at this game. Okay. Fortified tarantulas into Saber, of course. All right. Well then. How dare you have a how dare you have the right response to my board? On round one. I've already had bad luck, man. Aw. Phoenix or Marksman's? Melters? Melters, maybe. Channel point prediction up. So this is where it gets harder to predict, right? Because we ate dinner. Has it had enough time to kick in yet? Tough challenge. I think I like Dillo's positioning as the best out of those. Crawlers did their job on that side. The right side crawler pulled all of this in. That's pretty solid. There we go. Underground kind of has to be back here since we've abandoned it. So that comes all the way out here. Those guys will break two different directions. You guys did 8,300, sure. Nobody's going to think of you as the threat. Oh, you're going to lots and lots of fangs, huh? So is this a carry fang opposition to the carry tarantula? Yeah, we did eventually get through your got through everything eventually. And it's the same too. And wait for it. And a couple of crawlers. And the crawler pack. The call-in. I mean, if I think he's going carry Fang, we should probably add some anti-Fang. Also serve as the anti-crazy flanks, right? And this is for an eventual replicate play. They're ranged, of course they are. We have no single target yet. Opponent is going to get huge tempo out of this play, this round. Now, of course, the Fangs are behind everything else on the board, even the Mustangs. Really nice play from him. About 30 seconds left in your wagerings. If you think that was the right set of plays. We're just going to read that he's doing one over here, too. Figured he was going to throw that down. Kind of figured he was going to throw that down, at least, if not all the way out. This is a solid round for him. Good evening, Arnaud MCK. How you doing? But the thing is, good. Alright, expected to lose that one, to be fair. Flames. Laser sight for a melter. Now that's the side he shields, right? You can shield these guys for 600. Yeah, that's expensive. That's tough to do. No shields, huh? Do the quick lock over here for the early level. Very nice. Shocked you didn't shield something. Power timing could have been better, but still gonna work for us. Plenty of damage happening over there. You ready for evening tournament? Oh my god, we can double photon things. The back photon would be amazing. We're getting a drop next round, right? I believe we're getting a drop next round. Got him in the right spot at least. The acid instead of the photons. We managed to get the Photon down on the right side. He's gone hacker. Throwing the photon down over the acid again. Sure. Okay. Assume he's doing the same over here. Obvious lone time. More crawlers into the hackings. Seems obvious as well. Not do lone range speed. We should have done lone range speed and then done things. Yeah. Leveled fort with shield is going to be pretty darn tough to hack on that side, so. Get yourself on out of the tower. Yeah, good work, buddy. Oh. This guy's leveling off of our own troops. Also good. Oh, you just hacked my melter? Get out of here. Fighting my own troops. It's a civil war. Nope. Efficient giant. Would have loved to thrown down all those many other fun things. I think it needs to be speed. That's definitely into lone range. And, really? And tower flames, right? Oh, he takes all the bubbles. All the bubbles. Oh dear. I thought about quick cooldown to get all that stuff back. How did you wind up stuck there, buddy? How did you get stuck out in this junk? Oh, there's a lot of hackers, sir. Please stop with all the hacking. Please, please stop with all the hacking. This might be GG, because we got to bring a whole bunch of hackers down. On the other hand, he also hasn't really touched the level 2 fort yet. Now he's touching it. Uh-oh. 600, 7, 8, 9. Congrats to those of you who had War Daddy at 1.21 to 1. And that completes our slide down into intermediate for today's evening entertainment. Tournament is in 17. That's unfortunately That is unfortunate timing, really. We'll jump into one of these. We'll get ourselves into the other bit in a moment. So we've got two 201 players. You've got a channel point prediction up for that as well. We know nothing about this match, so I wish it weren't in dusk. And we may wind up deleting it, because if they don't complete their match in 15 minutes, we'll be out and registered. But this one's just for the entertainment value. We should be on through about another 4 hours. We'll take 2 hours of tourney and then a bit of after tourney time. This is like our halfway through point. They are facing each other. We've got sabers with amplified core for blue into lots of things that aren't great against sabers with amplifying core. So let's take blue. I think we have like no... I think we have no insight. There we go, perfect. We have no insight, so... Alright, tournament reg is open. On Amp Core Saber, you got this. Don't go to tower, dummy. Ugh. Slow. Why are we so slow? Now we got tower debuff. And we win. See, I was right. Alright, tournament. Americas. Register. Thank you. We are in. Oh, we are 5th strongest right now at 1463. Very sad. Bimpy, you're like 100 MMR ahead of us. Well, 70 anyways. Blue took the shield airdrop. I like this player. I like the direction they're going. I have full faith in my wager. You guys have made it 50-50, because, again, we know nothing. But now, at least, we will find out, because it will tell us that the prediction we were in has paid out. So even if we don't get to see the ending, you'll... The only way we don't get a result is if nobody else bets on this. Just won your 2 warm-up games to get out of my division. Yes. Perfect. Good planning. Good planning. You'll be a division higher than me. What stupidity should we try for the tournament? Should we just... Like, I'm just not... Things just aren't clicking at the end games of these right now. It's true, yes. Uh-oh, sir. Sir. Sir, our tower is completely undefended, and we didn't level it. Sir. Sir, it's gonna hurt. It's really gonna hurt. The red has taken steel balls as his answer to the amp cord sabers. We've also managed to position ourselves so that this Arclight has to do some awkward walking around. That's an interesting one to notice. The walking around the saber is a little painful for other medium-sized units. On the other hand, despite losing a tower, we're in decent shape. We only lose by a ball and a marksman. We've gone 0-2 in both tourneys so far today. Ugh. Yeah, that does hurt. Oh, somebody has made it 2-1 in favor of red now that there are steel balls. Now there are wasps. Take the phoenix against... Yes! Yes, blue. Yes, blue. Think that you will win. I agree. Get a bet down. Get a bet down early. Oh, somebody bet against. Perfect. Somebody bet real insight against us. Oh, they only used one ticket, though. Oh, that's okay. They can farm my 8 tickets if they want. Ah, wagering's pretty intense over there. Let's get in. Let's make it better. I'm trusting you guys, by the way. You guys went 65-35. We went about... oh, no. Truk is in for about the same, so... I was trying to get, like, 2-to-1 odds there on those bets, but, you know. Now we're getting 1-to-1. Truk ruining my odds. Opponent is feeding level 3 wasps to level 1 phoenix, or most of the way to leveling. There are some fangs doing some work as well. The whole rest of the board goes blue's way. "10 minutes to tourney." If you are registering, you probably want to do it. All right. Well, dude is all in now. Dude's like, nah, I got this. I got this. Replicate crawlers are his trick. Let's go. I actually like it. Opponent is not the kind throwing down the replicate crawlers. Opponent is the guy throwing down the Vulcan. Hey, replicate this, boy. Hey, we played 691 the other day. It's getting bad when you start recognizing individual a string of numbers. Replicate this, yo. That's right. We're gonna replicate off that Vulcan. That's right. That's right. We just replicated a Vulcan, yo. Nice mobile beacon. Where are your wasps going? That's right. Nowhere. We can smack talk because we're not in this. That's a, yes, fun one. Nuke. Replicate this. I understand you had an army. It was a very nice army. Keyword being was. All right, so he's in the marksman, classic Vulcan marksman. We love it. We know it. We love it. He's sold out of the wasps. So I don't like this. I'm going to remember this, that the arc lights can't be straight behind the sabers. They're going to have to be offset because of the walking around. Yes, shield prevents the shield is actually really good against nuke. If the shield still has 1 hit point left when the nuke arrives, nothing inside the shield gets damaged at all. So just you watch it. It'll delete the shield, but everything inside the shield will be fine. So this, for example, that saber in the middle is still up, right? There it is. Arc light in the middle is still up. So the saber may actually have gotten deleted on the grounds of being just outside of the bubble when the nuke hit. But everybody else is all right. So nuke is, shield is really good. And the key thing to know there is the same thing is true of portable shield. It blocks 1 full instance of damage. So your shielded portable shield Fang can survive a nuke. It just shrugs it off. Got this, no problem. All right. 5 minutes till tourney. 5 minutes till tourney. 1681 left on the board. Uh-oh. Can I undo my bet? Please let me get back out of my bet. My guy has just taken the Raiden. Actually, this is sort of the build it was kind of designed to take. The hit is the Vulcan Marksman, but not sure. Not sure I likes it. I love the boldness of throwing the replicate crawlers down into the, in a 201 Vulcan Marksman meta when the guy already had the Marksman on the board. What is your scaling carry unit, Blue? That's what I'm not seeing here. I'm seeing hyperscaling for opponent. I just don't see it for you. Where'd that crawler, or where'd the arc light go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. This is better. This is better than your OG positioning. Like it. And middle so that it doesn't get steel balled. Nobody's selling at all either, which is interesting. Like, they just do not want to sell out of things. Nope. Units on the board matter. You got this. Well, it is going a lot better for the Vulcan Marksman player, that's true. Right up until the tower goes down. Lazy shiftless bastards. Trying to go rotten after the nerfs, but the blue is so far ahead. 1 bad unit doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to agree, sir. And they are hit point damage. I actually like Photon for blue too. Yep, just put it right down in the middle of your army there, sir. Yes, a little further forward, please. But whatever. You don't have to worry about it being in enemy territory, really. No. Oh dear. We're committing to it with text and range. And we're going to make sure they're all in the Photon. Holy smoke. All right, let's see how this goes for the mini Raiden player. Which of these two did not read the patch notes? Well, all right. Yay! Congrats to those of you who chose blue in this game. Knowing absolutely nothing about either player, we took blue versus red. And it has paid out 2-1 for you guys. Has it paid out? What has it paid out to me? I only wagered 1. So what do we get here? Plus 1,000 insight. Booyah. There we go. Tourney in 50 seconds. Let's go. We'll run the ad real quick. Oh yeah, wait, I need to do some fixes. Hey, you. What perfect... I mean, it's like we picked the right game, right? Kind of like we picked the right game. What else were we in the wrong text on? All right, 5 seconds. 4. Please don't put me in the group with Sunnyside Zillalag. Yeah, perfect. We are in intermediate 1. How can Amarok go in intermediate 1? I would recognize some of the names. All right. I think we're actually 4 and 6. I think we lost the last. You expect me to win. You expect me to just win the group and go out and make it look easy. No pressure. Okay, let's take a quick look. How did we do on our... Yeah, so we're on a 5-game losing streak. We went minus 25 at the end. Thank you, guys. Yes, we're in a tourney now. We're in a tourney now. Which we should probably play to or do something with, but yeah, 45 seconds will be fine for a turn 1. There you go. Channel point prediction. Channel point prediction is up. This will be the one time Mass Fang works every time. Kind of love it. Kind of love it. Not gonna lie. All right, let's see it. He's got nothing. He went with the marksman, but they are outside. So they're gonna spend some time on Chaff. Mass-produced Fang. How much would they cost? We don't have mass-produced Fang. That would be silly. You went mass fully upgraded Fang in a 4v4 and came second. Nice. Love it. I did it in a game with Zalex, and Zalex was like, I was gonna, because I was having the same kind of luck you were, and Zalex was like, yeah, I was just gonna light the ground on fire against you to make sure you didn't win with it. I was gonna light the ground on fire last round. Oh, it's like, hey, why? Why would you do that? What happened to letting the streamer win? You guys. least let the streamer have his fun, right? Take the plus. See what he does. Also, just said. All right, you are right. It should work. He has tried crawler instead of things that should work. We have also got the wasps. I'm actually feeling pretty confident about this one. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Exactly. Ooh, what all do we want here? Sometimes I am disappointed. Not gonna lie, sometimes we do get disappointed. All right. What? Wraithing it? Wraithing it up? No way. Not allowed, sir. That's alright. It's a good thing we unlocked, but didn't actually take the marksman. Opponent still not in the canonically correct answers. Adding 2 more marksmen to try and handle these folks with. Okay. And then the Wraith is supposed to keep that area clean enough that they can do their job. Sure. Final wager was 3-1 against opponent. That hurts. We are going to lose most of the fangs up the middle. Remind me to block Melter next round. Might actually want to block Mustang. Yes. Block Mustang. Mustang out of the drop. All right, we're doing it. No Mustangs for you. Okay, good question, Megasiv. So the possible drops are sorted by the investment that a player currently has in them. So, for example, Wraith is 100 to unlock and 300 to play. So he's counted as having 400 invested in Wraiths. So Wraiths are below, let's say, Rhino, which neither player has. Obviously, Fang are, like 500 in no, sorry, 800 intacs and a zillion of them on the board. So even though they don't have an unlock, they would be like the last possible thing that would drop. But by putting 50 into the Mustang, I put it below a whole lot of other units. And ensure that he doesn't accidentally get the thing that counters my board. Because I think he's got the... Like, he's not in the things that do counter my board right now, if that makes sense. So... So we're just kind of making sure he doesn't get the, magically get the correct answer. Kirov reporting. Hello, Amonito. Welcome in. How you doing, man? First time chatter? Alright. It is definitely... There we go. So the Mustang wasn't going to show here. So... But some good things do show. What do we want to throw down? We're going to throw down you folks. You have one job. Go straight at that tower and get it. Meanwhile... you guys start appearing out here. And what else? I want to run crawler right up the middle, but also kind of splitting. Sounds good to me. You have that for now. Probably a good home for it. Let's go a little faster also. This might be the round to start speeding up. Opponent is trying double Rhino out of the flank with a mobile beacon. Do we get to either tower before he does? Yes, we do. Let's go, Rhino. Get the second tower before he gets this tower. They can go to the wrong corner for the, during the debuff too. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, baby. Let's have some assault forts. Oh, look at that. It's almost like we have perfect money. 200 and a... Oof. Lone range speed tower. Oh, by the way, you two can has a missile to slow you down. While hopefully he takes his missiles, these guys tank his missiles on the shield. He should have armored this a while ago. Missile to slow those two boys down. There is a melter. No point in blocking melter now. There's two melters, but they're behind the tower. That's a bit more problematic for you, sir. Melter behind tower has problem. That tower goes down, and then so does melter. Hey, just looked back from my game. We're both fort fanging. I love it. This guy's mobile beacon went right past the tower. Love that. Yoinks. We're in assault fort. He says I have a problem. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I think you do, sir. I could sell him to get one more, I would. Because he dies right away. Anyways, he's running into that. Tell you what. Let's do it this way. A storm instead of the orbital, huh? Oh, and they're gonna go around. Interesting, and into the storm? Oh. He still hasn't armored the Wraith, so it's a little too late to do now, right? Power goes down. Don't look left of my name. Twitch lies. Well, congrats to those of you that supported Streamer for this one. We'll take a look at Brickwall in a moment. If he drops by stream again. Hello, hello, Brickwall. You there? Take a look at our group. You've got we have Droidle versus Jigglypuff. It's Fire Monkey beat Last Zep. Boatpile and Pops are having a close one. We were the number 2 seed here. Takeshi Kovacs just beat Blunted Baboon. Becca Mellon is up against somebody. Abrupt Empathy against Wapty Whack. And Bark Bell beats WHI 1942. So just leaving the game up for Brickwall. If he drops by to chat about it. Hello, hello, Brickwall. Are you coming in? No? I mean, getting assault fort when you're fort fanging is tremendous, right? The extra 3 speed meant that we were running 12 meter per second forts at the end. So they're just charging this tower really quick. The storm doesn't slow anything inside of it down because it never lands, right? It's hitting the shield, not the items below, so nothing was getting slowed down. I actually noticed one of his rhinos got hit with the storm, which was a little bit unfortunate for opponent. And then we've got a bit of a pull, which is allowing these diagonal and straight runs to happen. And then we had sold out of the things that he's bought kind of these marksmen for. And his leveled storms are in the middle. Other things that are interesting here is he's taken electromagnetic explosion, but it doesn't particularly help because basically a Stormcaller missile at 891 is going to kill a Fang at 134 hit points. I think our best Fangs had 403. So a level 1 Storm still kills a level 3 Fang. So it's not like you're going to turn off the Fang techs. Now, it wouldn't be true if I had taken Portable Shield. I think the shield blocks the damage, but the EMP still turns off the techs, which might be what he was thinking there. But, and then maybe also slowing down the forts, but it doesn't help him burn through the fort barriers a bit. And with the extra hit points on the forts take just that extra little bit longer to kill. And yeah, I think once we had won a round when he had the Rhino as a surprise flank, he needs to just sell out of that, because we're going to stop that every time. So like those became money tied up on the flank. The EMP is money tied up that I don't think is paying off, and he needed to take reinforced armor on the Wraith to make sure that he was surviving some rounds earlier. There's a couple more hundred hit points of damage, and we were in trouble. But back up 18. Five and 6, 1481 is minus 18 for the day. But we're on a 1-game winning streak. Anything still going in this group? They look pretty one-sided, I think. But we are now the number 1 seed, because Droidal and Jigglypuff are the other two here that haven't finished up yet. We'll go ahead and run ad real quick. Oh dear, Droidal is in 5 teched crawlers in a stream that you can light on fire. Just light the ground on fire right here. Right, okay, that'll work too, but like literally, just put the ground on fire. So Jigglypuff should win this. What I'm looking at. Droidal is in these like vertical anti-missile Mustangs. I'm not sure where that's coming from. Why are people running that? Is the idea so that they're each shooting at a different missile? So I've noticed a bunch of people do that. I, in one of my games today, did that. Jigglypuff has Mini Shield Fang, which is the right defense to the Raiden that he's running. Okay. It doesn't do as much to the Mustangs as he would have wanted it to. Also confusing. Well? What do we got? Alright, looks like the mini Mustangs for Droidal will work, and he likes to do a Mustang Saber. Oh my god, it's a level 9 healing Saber. And Jigglypuff didn't run EMP. How on earth did Droidal get to a level 9 healing Saber on round 9? We may never know. You're a training specialist. You didn't even get cooldown. You've just been leveling it. Alright. And down at the bottom, we will be facing Bark Bell. No, we will be facing one of these two, Corrupt Empathy and Warhoom. Or whatever. Warwick. I'm not sure what we're talking about. Corrupt Empathy took Improved Wasp this deep into the game. Whack-de-whack. Corrupt Empathy, a near side. Supply Cost Control Specialist. Oh, making Improved Wasps off of the Overlords, but doesn't run Mothership on the Overlord. Interesting to know. Very interesting to know. Overlord, just this. You're in Shield Bang. Wafty Whack doesn't build quite enough of a chaff board, right? That's kind of what I'm seeing here. Like sledges. Vortex Sledge. Wafty Whack is running Assault Mode Marksman, worth remembering. We get to around 11 of this match. Orbital for Corrupt Empathy. Coming down on top of the Phoenix should be good. Are you guys enjoying Advanced Group 2 action? Is that what I'm missing here? AG2. Looks like Corrupt Empathy wins this one. The unshielded versus shielded. I'm sorry, shielded versus unshielded. Takeshi Kovacs. No! Not you again. Right. But Corrupt Empathy is running, it looks like a more palatable board. Doesn't run EMP on those. So he's got a full Vulcan Marksman setup, but he doesn't do the double tap. 0-5 on tourney teams today, Pimpy. Oh man. Your mistake was winning those 2 warm-up games and not coming down here with me. So logging it out down here. Kangati, that's a very polite way to look at it. I wonder if I'm like not trying enough new things right now. No, that can't be right. We tried all sorts of force carry builds that we've never run before. We're trying new things. Okay. That's overwhelming round Corrupt Empathy. Stomp through that one. No, it was not Farseer OP. You were then lost over 100 MMR and ended up being the #1 seed in AG2. Oh. That'll do it. That's one way to go. 100 ways to how not to make a light bulb. All right. We get our round 2 in about 60 seconds. We are still in the #2 seed, so we'll be facing Corrupt Empathy, who just ran that big 11-round game and should be tired. That's the hope here. Arc Bell will be up against Droidal. Channel point prediction is up for this one already, since we know what the matchup should be. Ready up. Corrupt Empathy, if you are tuned in, please turn off the stream. Catch you afterwards. Always happy to chat about the game afterwards, but we're not on a delay or anything. Appreciate you turning it off. Well, Monk's so unhinged. I love it. Monk's just, no, I'm up here. You can test it. You can test it. Sure, go ahead. Because if you bet against, I can bet on myself, right? So then it's perfect. We've got each side of it. Oh no, you bet. You bet both of them. You bet the same way in both. I love you, man. You're not an idiot. It's fine. All right. Well, I can't profit off of your bet then. I can't profit off the experiment. It's half past 3 a.m. Let's just say I'm tired. What are you even doing up, sir? Why are you here? Okay, he's at least taken the Mustangs. He's missiled something somewhere. Statistically, this should be a loss. I mean, we're losing already. Why he didn't put the Mustangs on this side to farm the level 2s, I don't know, but we shall see. Well, he was smart enough to take the weak quick cooldown the thing, right? You get a issue back there. I mean, statistically, he's taken the Mustangs already, so it's probably a loss. But we shall see. What can we throw in front of him that has armor? What on our board has armor? Am I running armor anywhere? Wraith. Wraith and Phantom Ray with armor? Oh, wait. Rhino has armor? Okay. Alright. Alright, Rhino's got armor. It might be a problem, though. It might be a problem. My cowardly opponents keep buying units that fly. Problematic, for sure. Alright, let us... Price is 200. 100, 6. 650. Speed. Rhino's gonna feed well, boys. And we're gonna bring down the tower. Ah! Report Rhino for feeding. Did I do the Gamba correct? I think you did. Alright. Ooh, that's also nice. You're gonna melt it. Okay, sir. I see the melting. It's problematical, but your answer to a rhino is a melter. If you give a melter a rhino, it's going to ask for a glass of oil. Oh my goodness. wrong. Bit more problems this round. Bit more problems. Things are getting worse, I think. I think we're down, honestly. I should not have forced them into the Mustangs. Should not have forced it. As soon as he took the Mustangs, I should not have forced it. But Slothfucius, your statistical analysis does prevail. I don't understand why the middle rhinos went down so hard. Why did the middle rhino die so badly? Why can't I go look at this in replay this way, but I can look at it in replay this way? Yeah, the saber's leveling, but it's the middle ones, not the outside ones. But maybe? So maybe we need it to be... Well, let's go with skip instead. And let's go with... L and this. And we were still guessing this as a spot. So, okay. So, can you explain how you forced him into Mustangs and what that meant long term? Well, Mustangs are the right answer to many Fangs. The Mustangs, level 1 Mustangs doing 41 damage per shot, basically chew through them perfectly. 41 to 117. Now, I probably should have leveled them, given them defense enhancement, which might have changed the number of shots that it was taking. That rhino gets the tower this way. So we needed Photon because of the levels, but we're still gonna go down. We had 500 hit points, right? 580, 586 or something. We still lose this for the long term, but we at least bought another round. So Photon instead of Whirlwind to keep him alive a little longer. And a level on this guy kept is what was necessary to get to tower with the mobile beacon. Okay, let's see if there's any beta. Yeah, it's pretty cool that you can get into it this way, Bimby. I kind of like it. All right, what? So what other ways are there that round could go? Get out of this. What if we took the smoke? He's dropping all sorts of good stuff, right? So it's not like a lot of that works. What if we had stayed on target? For what we're supposed to be doing. Maybe we put ours not onto the... Moved our fort not onto this side. Oh, we should have taken the mobile beacon. Well, let's just see if that helps. Hey, you're welcome. Well, the point is that while you're in the tournament, it works, which is important. Okay. We do bring that guy down again. So basically, anything other than what I did bought me another round. That's funny, because we have 100 hit points left this way. Huh. Bleh. Because there weren't giants on the board then, and I wanted to clear out all the chaff so the rhinos could get to the tower. And I was figuring little damage by the fangs was barely leaving would likely to be barely leaving chaff alive various times. One other thing I want to try. It's like I feel like I'm having those things, like every decision I'm making has a thought behind it. They're just not working. Yeah, but Incendiary is not going to break these shields. Yeah, he gets stuck on stuff. He's done. The Incendiary goes through the giants pretty quickly. But now the shields are the problem. This goes much worse. Okay, so at least... It really was like double down on the... Really was. Double down on the other items. How do you score minor points? Good question, Alpha Legion. So, let's take a look here. Brick Wall played me, right? Their one player is Amarok. They lost. Amarok, if you go look at, has 1 point. Each win is a point. So Brick Wall has 1 minor point. And since I've abandoned, and all of Brick Wall's opponents have abandoned, Brick Wall is not going to score any more minor points. Blunted Baboon has 2 minor points, because Takeshi Kovacs is 2-0, has 2 points. Takeshi Kovacs has Blunted Baboon and Boat Pile. Blunted Baboon went 0-1 and abandoned, so that's 0 minor points. And Boat Pile was 1-1 when they played. That is 1 minor point, and leaves Takeshi Kovacs at 1 minor point. So Corrupt Empathy, because Wapty Whack won their second game, and I had won my first game, has 2 minor points and is in first place that way. So just basically strength of schedule. It's the sum of the points of your opponents, but it is really messed up by the fact that people can abandon, and also by things like where is it? Jigglypuff getting a minor point for having a bye. Very very odd. But oh, I'm off that tournament. I think we'll just go back out on ladder. What did we just do to ourselves? Oh no, I don't want to look at that. I wanted to look at this. Minus 25, huh? Mind's Eye 8. Wait, are you Alfarius, brother? Yes, I am Alfarius, brother. Welcome, brother. I am Alfarius as well. Let's go. All right, all right. Let's see. Our Legion. Oh, can we just force? Can we really just force the? 203mm. Hello, welcome in. Any advice how to counter level 2 sniper spam? In theory, that is what the new unit is supposed to do. Handle that kind of spam. By chain. In practice, like the old way is to be, the way to outrange them would be Siege Scorpion or ranged excuse me, ranged, you call? Ranged Stormcallers. The way to swarm them would be Chaff, especially Crawlers, but also Fangs. I'm not going to test this game. I'll be right back. Gotta run to the shop. It's 3 in the morning. What are you running to the shop for? That better not be a cigarette run, sir. It's probably a cigarette run. Alright. Just don't tell me. Like the only thing you'd run at the shop. Yeah, gotta make sure you have. 203, did that help? As basic ideas? Like, this guy overran them by having better chaff, and I didn't have the chaff clear, right? So, Let me be proud of my steps. Hey, there you go. Okay, okay. You definitely get proud to be proud of the definitely get to be proud of making steps on it, for sure. I don't mean to take that away from you. And yes, Gangadi, the run to make sure you have protection is another legitimate one. But I'm betting that's not happening for somebody that's watching my stream at 3 in the morning. Uh, Especially if he says he's gonna come back, be right back. I just don't see the back part of it. Are these close enough to hit? I think that hits the steel ball. But it might. I'm trying to be a good wingman. There you go. There you go. All right, let's see if we can hit that guy. Oh no, we hit the stupid that fellow instead. Hey, Faustenberger, how you doing? He's clearing all the chaff with the steel balls. It's true. It's true. Steel ball for the chaff clear. How is this a 93,000 to 11,000 wager? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, you guys. Well. I'll help, I guess. Twin brother took all my rocks on your last round. Now it's more. There you go. I mean, you're getting pretty good odds there. I'm not gonna lie, you're getting some decent odds. Power's down. Get us some decent work for the Mustangs. Feels like that went well, though. Some more on the other side. Hmm. Badger, but I don't really want him. Overlord, though. You took out both towers early and still lost. It's true, I did. Um, I had a pretty bad board, and all of my chaff got cleared, it's true. But opponent is... I think opponent is in the short-term winning, long-term losing comp, and I'm okay with that. Okay? Now we get the tower. This is really bad tower timings, by the way. Terrible for us. Unless we can bring that arc light down. Ugh, that's awful. At least the arc light went the wrong way. And we don't wind up facing the boat right away. That was pretty bad, though. Still. 3 levels for crawlers. Level up for you guys. Second Vulcan, third Vulcan. Range, I think. Can we name the boat? Boat team, make a boat face. No, we cannot. The boat is now gone. There is no more boat. The boat is a lie. Opponent has taken anti-air on his marksman, which is good for us. That's money wasted, because we're not actually flying. He's also massively defending that corner, which we have sold out of, so we've distracted a whole lot of resources out to an empty corner, and out to the other corner, in fact. Thing surviving with like 1 hit point over there. Vulcan with 1 hit point. Let's go, buddy. Marksman with range. Doing the deep, doing it dirty. Let's go. Opponent went for the acid, we went for the fire. We don't name the boat Daddy because it was seen for one round and then it disappeared. Brutal. It went for milk. That boat went for milk. Ah, well. Oh my god. Poor Mind's Eye. We keep surviving with like 1 hit point. Oh, we get Raiden for free now. Is it Scorpion for free that we really want? Probably. having a I'm having a laugh while trying not to cry on painkillers. Oh dear. Does that count as okay? I'm not sure. Okay, well you're into 2 flying giants at level 2. We'll take AA on the marksman now, but if opponent can bring this one marksman down, I think he's actually got this round. He can. Okay. Oh no, wait, these 2 hero Mustangs had it. Where was this game during the tournament? Hello, Blue. How are you, sir? Vulcan, indeed. We have the flames. We have the wasps. Are those wasps? Those are happy wasps. Wasp cheerleader, let's go! And that's turning into a thumping, isn't it? Vulcan strong. Defense rejected. Hold! Well, you know those 14K you guys bet at 7.6 to 1? They are going to the favorites. Whoever that was. Who was all in at 93,000? Whoever you were, that paid out. Congratulations. It was Felix. It was Felix, and it goes plus 14K, risking it all. Tried to give it away. Couldn't give it away. I've been swindled. I've been swindled. We're in danger. Alright, what? I just forgot. I just looked at this screen. 1472. Okay. Wait, are we... 45997. We just missed this. I has nothing left. I've been ruined. All my rocks is gone. Nothing left except Spider-Man. 1472. 1472. Go. I should have thrown that game to redistribute the wealth. Instead, I'm a supporter of the elites. Luigi would be disappointed. No. I've disappointed Luigi. Alright. Ooh, can we... Trained sabers? Trained sabers. What is going on here? There was some tomfoolery in the bettings. Luigi's upset about video games. There's a lot of intro. Well, alright. Do our quick supply, huh? It'll take forever for me to reach my goal of 1v1ing you. Alright. Plan is pour through the middle. Through on towers. There's a lot of sledge, sir. Yeah, we didn't have the chaff clear. You have the chaff. That makes sense. Let's get back to the reality of our meager lives and enjoy Amarok blowing up big giant robot fortresses. Is my lot in life. No, that shield almost survived. That would have been amazing. Had one more crawler get out of there. It's not a lot, but it's sizzling. Exactly. Bear like loves me. We get some chaff to go with this board. You two get your level. For sure. Yeah. Okay, you're going Mech Rage for the chaff clear. Sure. And Steel Ball. Hoping they arrive late. Maybe? Need you guys to turn on. Oh dear. Not turn on. The Steel Balls get their level over here. Disappointing, but everything else has gone well, I think. Everything else goes well. Crawlers keep having a time of their lives over there. How many units of untech crawlers would it take to kill a spider? Eh. Hey, look at you. Would you like to be level 3 for free? Sure. We could do that. They were under the gun, right? Hold on a second. There's something suspicious here. Okay, admittedly, we have not bought the upshoots, so that is not going to go well for us. Whole board is like, you know, there's a flying thing. Yeah, we kind of knew, but we didn't really care, so Fangs, you go handle it, okay? These guys need to take this tower really quick, though, so the Fangs can win this. Come on, take that tower down quick. Oh, it's level 2. That's not going to happen. Come on, Fangs. You got... Good. Good. Yes! Fangs. Round 1. Round 1. Hey, Otaru no Yami. Welcome in, first-time chatter. I bailed on it. I gave it up. I only lost one, but I was just like, hey, yeah, I'm not great. not playing so great. So, I just went back out on ladder. Alright, what are we doing about a riding on the line? Do I care much? Not really. We know to put you right there, so the first beams don't hit the shield. Bring you two in. Uh-oh. We're closing in on an ad. Apologies. Okay. How did this end up at 101 to 1 odds, you guys? We're refunding that. Alright, this bet did not happen. Yeah, there are more of them. Sure, you still don't actually have chaff clear. Sure, what are you doing? You still don't have chaff clear. Blue can have my money. No, baby. Well, his name did not lie. Name did not lie. All right, we gets W. Now we can run the ad. We've reached 1492. So we used to be American. We used to have a 1776 record. Now we've gone back to only barely discovering America. But. Oh wait, this would be. Hold on, this would be two wins, right? So 7 and 7. 1492 is -7, win 2. There we go. Exactly. We're sailing the ocean blue right now. We're looking to discover America, or at least discover Amarok's winning patterns. Oh, we've got Godosinu again. Godosinu beat us last time out. This is annoying. What are we taking? Supply sledgies? What did we run against? What lost to Godosinu last time? Alright. So bet on you here and them in game. Yes, that's the theory. You promised me ads. Where are my ads? Sorry, Gungadi. I tried. Tried to give you your ads, but no. Somebody gifted you a sub. I blame Toast. It might not have been Toast. It could have been Fab4 this time. But, here we go. That's our Alright. Channel point betting is up. Godosinu did win the last time we met, and is currently favored. There you go. I forgot that was a benefit of being a sub. It's like the primary benefit of being a sub, isn't it? Although, I mean, I suppose there are a whole bunch of others. Look at this shotgunning from this. Oh, look at you. These are some of the worst Stormcaller volleys. Even the poor Arclights are shooting them like 1 or 2 at a time. Now, the cute star and the emotes. It's true. It's true. I mean, come on. Who doesn't want Raised Bear like? always use my Prime sub so I can use the emote that I made for them. I do actually need to do that. Ocelotus made an emote for us that I need to get up. What do we want here? Okay, wait. This one is the one, right? Here we go. There we go. We will bet opposite to TJ. Now there's actual stakes. Oh, wait. It's still. Wait. I don't. Do I want any of you? Sure. Success! We did not fail this. You made a lovely ribeye earlier. Okay? No mistakes. Success, we did not fail this time. I mean, all pulling into the middle here. Just gonna leave some nice angles on towers later. See, the crawlers are even going for those angles already. Yeah, we got that tower. We got that tower. We got that tower with rock and roll. Wait a minute. Is this what we want? This is what we want, right? As soon as I saw Hacker, I immediately sold everything that could have gone anti-air and went full tech mass wasp. Hey, Bimpy has redeemed his record a bit. 3 wins, 5 losses now. Much better, much better. Top 3 finish? We will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today we celebrate our "we did not fail this time" day. Love it. Fourth, okay. Not enough minor points on the slog up from the bottom, yeah. Makes sense. That was a decent round for him to go air. Yeah, one opponent went 0-2, so you were too short. Oh. Hmm. I think we can start converting the arc lights into usable at this point. Damage. Hopefully he's hiding those. Oh, he ranged them. Interesting. Good. All level 2. "1,000 Miles" by Vanessa Carlton. Why do I find myself thinking of, I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Be a terrible time to put stuff on his back line. I'm not actually planning to make giants this game. I've built 500 wasps. I'll build 500 more. You know, my goal is to get copyright struck on one of these. You know, some silly silliness like that. To be the man who spawned 1,000 crawlers and fell down onto your Vulcan. Oh, sorry, Slothfucius. My bad. Let's see if enough Phoenix can handle a wasp swarm. Yeah, get out of here, wasps. Oh, I forgot to sell this stupid arc light on the left. Well, that's alright. We didn't really need it. Did we? I don't think we really needed it. I do feel like we could be in trouble if opponent figures out that there is a Raiden that would be really good against this comp, but you know, what are we gonna do? I can't play around the nerf unit every game. You all are nuts. This is why you're here with us. Be nuts with us. We might be nuts, but we're your nuts. And now everyone. Okay. Range for the Farseers now. And your outsides are so pullable. I love that your outsides are so pullable. I can leave whenever I want. My therapist took my superpowers away. Am I the only sane one here? No. Scored fourth on tournament because I had of those dumb minor points. Number 3 had 8. I had 7. I mean, when you know how they work, you know how they work. What doesn't make sense is that they are completely like they're more related to whose opponents had good luck or bad luck and who didn't abandon for you than they are for anything else. So yeah, it's you can't control who quits, which is silly. Riding with chain EMP now? For him maybe. Thanks, game. Break them mentally so they rage quit. No, it's be polite enough that they don't rage quit, right? Right? Surely that's it. Shoot, I don't actually want this. Uh-huh. You got that outside tower. That's good work. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Oosh. We've gotten our vengeance on Godosnu. And paid out somebody at 2.61 to 1. That's Sloth Fuchsius, amongst others. And wait, what did this prove? What did this prove about insight? About insight bets? No, he took a range on the Farseers on the round that we were hitting both corners. Nothing. We're 1-1 now. We're back over, right? We're up to 8-7, 1509 plus 10, and on a 3-game winning streak since quitting tournament, apparently. All right then. I see that I won my prediction on that second tourney round. My condolences. Yes, in fact, you did. Welcome back. Ah, well. Days do be like that. Also, Twitch, why have you decided? Why have you decided this? Okay, I want that. Also, did I wait? What the heck? Did I run an ad? We should probably run an ad. We're facing Kira. Hello, Kira. We have faced them before. It's been a while. Don't remember the outcome last time we met them. You're gonna have to bet blind again. Or bet on Streamer's big winning streak. We are very streaky. Ooh, Speed Saber. Speed Fang. There's so many ways this could go. Speed improved sledge if it gives it to you. Giant specialist, huh? Not exactly a fan there. All right. Yeah. Oh, wow. Why are you overloaded on that side? What are we even doing here? Leave room for boats between those sabers. Did I just habitually do fours? I bet I did. Bet you're right, Sloth Fuchsius. But we'll run the boats from the other side, so it'll be fine. You've discovered an OP opener, Sabertooth Specialist with 2 sabers for the opener. I mean, we're running 3 saber speed specialist right now. Oh, excellent, Sloth Fuchsius. Glad to hear it. The sledge behind these beasts? I actually kinda like it. The sledge becomes the chaff clear, right? Power got to level 2, huh? That ain't great. That ain't great at all. Damn. Bro. Sledge has got the job done against that Saber. That was huge. Alright. See if this Pixie Wasp flank works for us. Doesn't look like he's covering it, which is nice. I think that would just takes a tower for us. Nothing like they're like drop just giving you a tower, right? Go get him. Over for me. Teamar through tower. Teamar through defending arc lights. Team through that other tower. Nice. And there's no upshoot left. So it's our round either, no, even if there is some bad tower timing over here. Actually kind of excited for Saber-Tooth skins with the new model. Yeah, skins on this is going to be great, isn't it? Right, you can have an enhance. There's no way it works twice, right? Right? Absolutely no way it works. Absolutely no way it works twice, right? It shouldn't work twice. Okay, you've got a Fang over there. And you're missiling out the Crawler. Alright, alright. That is actually big. I'm excited for your face with the new model. Got him! Joke's on you, less so much weight last year, I am the new model. Actually, yes, losing a whole bunch of weight actually is very nice. So well done, and it's tough to do. I gave up all the sugars I was eating on October 29th, and that has been hard. But it seems to be going well. Are we going to get this done with done to this tower, sir? What is this tower? This is just level 2, huh? Alright. Yeah, destroyed the big guy with the fangs. Alright, fangs, heroes. You have earned your promotion for sure. Blast somewhere. Change where we're fighting from, I think. We'll sell out of the wasps now. We're gonna have another one of you folk over there, along with some. I would do some later arriving fang. Maybe I still should on this side. You're gonna be probably about here. Turns to here-ish. That's your range. This is my range, so I'm right here. I'm right here. Your range is that far. You're gonna be right there. Alright. Ooh. Does that make something miss? No ion beam for opponent, huh? There's the ion beam. Well, that was a lot of rudeness to each other with the ion beams. Opponent wins this round. Opponent's at 33-33. Where's Kiddo? Palindrome. We're waiting for you, lads. Glad to see you now. On the round, we sold out of that. Am I only saying this because I'm spamming nothing but wasps? Maybe. It actually is. And he has very little anti-wasp on the board. I do feel like this is kind of board that the chin guns for the sabers would be good at, right? Yeah, we just got another free level off of that piece. Oh, hey, there is a play for you. Oops. Actually, maybe. Maybe it is that. Zone range speed. Like we want to throw this down at least. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Both of us throwing fire. Don't shield over there. Don't shield over there. Oh, well, it'll still be good. It'll still be good for us. There's still a bunch of unhappy fangs and sledges. Now that he's like committed to beating the sledges. Actually, is it this? All the way out there? It's this, right? Pull all that junk. Zone range speed. Rely on those guys getting there. Missling out. Leveled pack of crawlers. Yeah, I mean, he's getting there. Blade! Welcome in, Blade and Blade fans. Hope everybody is well today. How goes the mecha belling? Much better since I walked away from the tournament, honestly. The tournament was not great for me. That's okay. Always the way, right? Are breaking through the Raidens. Yep, this is close. It's been perilously close the last couple of rounds. What's the deal with the new sabers? They look cool. They look cool, it's true. Oh goodness. It won't end. Guy is putting up a heck of a fight. Alright. Well, we're going for... Please don't burgle my techs. No burgling my techs, please. Hmm. I'd try to hit that, right? If I were him. Yeah. Just leave it. Just leave it. Let it go. See how it works. Nope, you're not trying to detech us. Okay. You are trying the fork. Alright. Whale mostly shielded. Two flanks are doing a lot of work. Whoosh! And we get the middle towers. And that should do it. Boy, Kira, you made me work, sir. Whoosh. Oy. Now, that's like the first game I've been sweaty on all day. Like, I think I have this. I think I have this. Yeah, the Vulcan flanks did so much work at pulling this apart so we could get to the Raidens so that the Raidens couldn't feast. And it's very positional. And we also baited him into the Raidens by having the sledges in front of the sabers, and then we're able to change it. And because we're extended range sledge, we could ensure that the sledges stayed behind. So all he could do was chain to them, which he doesn't even have chain on the board. But like he was still, the first shots were all hitting the sabers. So. We're gonna run an ad so streamer can catch his breath. It was that kind of game. Wow. 4-game win streak. That's solid, right? Nothing to sneeze at. Around some water, carry the dirty dishes out, grab some. All right. Welcome back to any of you who were seeing long ads there. Appreciate you guys hanging through them. I went and grabbed water and some coffee. We've probably got, I'm going to say between 45 minutes to an hour and 45, depending on how long streamers' focus lasts. If we can keep up a good win rate, it will stay on for a while. Okay, we'll stay on for the full hour 45 then. Thank you for the raid, Afuchi. Woohoo! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How was your tournament? Hope it went well. We just had a very fun speeds. It was a speed saber start with a extended range sledge added to the mix into Raiden and won. Be great, it's true. Hello, Doxson. Hello, Sunny. Ruiner ruined me the last time, was the joke. He's a saber-tooth specialist with Arc and Storm. Hey, how you doing, man? Good tourney? Good tourney, I hope. I don't remember if I ran Carrie Fang against him that game. I think I might have. Oh, please run the plus formation. Oh, I was hoping for a plus formation of arc lights. Yes, lost in the finals, but it was a good learning game. What was the learning, if you don't mind sharing with folks here? And of course, if you don't know Okuchi, I don't know where you've been, because we cast a lot of his games in tournaments. So there you go. Here's the shout out. We learned that if we just put war factories on the line final round, we do 3,000 damage. That's not much, nothing to sneeze at there for sure. Oh, those steel balls are feasting this game. My goodness. That is a level and almost another. Well, I mean, he gets some single target answers, sure. But so do we? We're doing 7. We can't survive the 7. We just take that. War factories on the line is the thing that needs to be nerfed. I thought you'd be on this side. And you add the Phoenix on that side, sure. And more arc lights. And still no chaff. Sir, where is your chaff? Might I inquire? I have no chaff clear. Why have you not built chaff? I implore you, sir. Invent chaff clear. Or invent chaff. It'll help. Can we pick up all of that? It's the spot, right? Okay, fire for the chaff clear, sure. And a little bit of chaff in the front. Hey, Bear, how do you feel about giving me Typhoon right about now? Because that would just be ridiculous. For this whole line. Mr. Bear, Mr. Bear. When I want a typhoon, please. I'd really like a typhoon, please. I'd really like a typhoon, please. Please, 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 please. I guess we already had our drop, but so I'm not going to get it this round, but maybe next round. Assault Vulcan. 3 extra move? All that my chaff clear? Is it ever time to take Assault Vulcan? Cosmic Eye legit don't know. Sorry, all I got is a photon. Thanks, Fairlike. I mean, I know the rules of the game say I wasn't going to get something yet. That's okay. We got enough. We've got enough steel balls that they are our chaff clear. What could go wrong with this plan? Just build more steel balls. It'll be fine. They ignore Fang Shield. They really do. It's great. See? We had enough single target that we almost cleared the chaff. Wasn't there a time where we could get back-to-back drops? You could, yes. Yes, you could. And then that got changed. We ran, we praised, we prayed, and we were rewarded. See? This is how the game is played. Ask for what you need, and need what you need, and then get what you need delivered. And you guys might as well have like rage or something, and I mean at this point, sure, go to town. Alright, it would sure be easier to take these towers if your long conga line would stop walking in front of them. So, that end. I request you stop coming to us this way. You guys over here can probably have this whole corner. You get that level. You guys go faster. Alright, let's go. Hello, Ignatius Pennyfeather. Good night. Good morning. Wait, good morning. Does that mean you are on? Wait, what? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Dachshund. Our guy is way too concerned with playing his back line. Can't sleep again, starting at 4:20. Aw. Brother. I feel ya. Well, we'll give a shout out to those looking for a different vibe. I actually really like this guy. Probably raids to him at the end of the night, but starting his stream right about now. Give him some love. The man couldn't sleep. All right. I mean, it's not like he's not going to drop something on us. How the game's been going? We are up right now. We're on a 4-game win streak right now. So, pleased with that. Okay, we're gonna pay attention to Dachshund because desperate players will try desperate actions, caged rats, and all of that. He wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, we dipped like way down into the 1400s. We visited 1492 for a bit, and we've been on a winning streak. So what was nice was the thing that I was looking at. Because we you know how we replay a bunch of games. Started doing the Apuchi thing, like let's study our losses. So a lot of the losses this time were uh, a unit drop showed up, and I took either the wrong unit or took a unit and teched it instead of just staying committed to what was already on my board. So kind of some unnecessary or preventable losses, if you will. Speaking of that, I will walk 500 miles song. Look at these guys. They have had a long march. If this guy survives, that's great. He does. That's the 300 that we need. You're the 12. No! That's steel ball. And this is one of the things we've learned, right? Is when opponent in trouble, one of the things we play is go get him with the rhinos. Can't take it off of tower. Let's see about stopping some of these flanks Dachshund's been worried about for like 3 hours. Sorry for stressing you out, man. Ifins were all like, later, skater. Yeah, there's a lot of such cases, right? Like, that was. So it was kind of nice in terms of like, okay, this is fixable. It's not like it's a disaster. It's not like it's, it's we're one away from winning these. Running rhinos at tower was one of the things we learned. It didn't pay off here. He's covered against it nicely, but we do get the tower on that side anyways, because that scorpion was not supposed to be taking on out a rhino. It was supposed to be doing something else. Eventually, those phoenix figure out that there's a tower there to shoot. Yeah, he was so close on so many rounds. But this time, at least, we've got it. Getting it done. Congrats to those of you that bet on streamer at like 5-1. Wow. 1-5 even. 1558 plus 59 for the day. 5-game win streak. That is probably about all we're going to manage. They don't tend to last much longer than that. Luckily, appreciate this thought, but we will run an ad real quick and be back for the next match. Who are we gonna queue into? Ooh, we have plus season stuff. We're close to silver 3. To be fair, this 5-game win streak was oh, who is this? 201 House. Oh, they left it. This 5-game win streak was following a 5-game lose streak. So, and then we went 1-1 in tourney. So, Hagen space. Get your value betting here. Bet on Eigenspace. Channel point predictions are out. Use the mouse wheel to zoom in or out. I wonder how many people have tried to zoom in or out on that screen as a result. Ooh, is this the 4 tarantula start? Like this could be the 4 tarantula start. You know, into Saber, as one does. Oh my gosh, I just found this emote. Yes! Remember when it used to melt? Remember when the poor computer used to melt? Artist did great on this one. She, by the way, is Corpse Girl TTV. There you go. If anybody is interested in finding our artist, that is where to look. Oh, hello. Well, we're right in each other's faces. That's interesting. Can I brag for a second? Please do, Slothfucius. Please do. I mean, it's 4 in the morning for you, too. Wait, you and Pennyfeather should be kind of close together, huh? Alright, we want some single target for these bad boys. Did I say I needed single target? Yes. Did Bear Lake decide to give it to me? Not really. 5:30 a.m. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Congratulations. That is good news. Yeah. Oh, I don't want you going there, though. Oh, you're supposed to be going there, but okay, fine. Fine, don't go there. See if I care. 5:30 a.m. Thanks. That's super cool, man. Getting to film for the producer of the track. Yeah, seeing stuff you can do better is good. What? What's Dachshund? What madness are you talking about? Buying a unit? No, you just wait for Bear Lake to give it to you. Whatever it is you need. Oh dear. Not this guy again. I think I will eventually buy single target, so I might... I didn't mean to bet all of them. Whoops. There we go. Hello. What's it gonna do? 13,000? It just pops this thing. No, it doesn't. Not quite. Alright. Hmm. Do it. Go for double shot. What about it? I've only got one of them. I've got 5 of these. These are the ones I should be teching. Missile it was the way. Oh. Yeah, missile it, and then this guy blows it up, and then they're working on something else. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Okay. What are we learning? Don't do the 4 tarantula start into whatchamacallums. That is what we're learning. These guys. Also, you got deleted, so you get to be sold out of now. Wait, why am I trying to help? Exactly. See, you're such a helpful guy. Much appreciated. Oh, for flicks. I wanted a fang, not this thing. Alright, we have enemy double tap. Enemy goes a zillion fangs on the line. Okay. Mass wasps is the answer here. Hmm. I don't think it's mass wasps, but I think he is planning. Oh my god, really? Okay, wait. No, it really isn't mass wasps, even if Bear Lake is intending to give them to me. There is a fire badger play over here. Saw that coming, sir. The game agreed with you. No, it did not. It did not, Slothfucius. 4, 6, 9, 11, 17, 18. So we gotta get a bunch of stuff down. Uh-oh. We did not. Two and two. Not statistically significant. But I suspect that is actually the indicator that streamer brain. Yeah, we're never reaching a consensus this way. Suspect that might be the indicator that streamer brain is going. Let's see if we turn it around. But there's like an energy drop I can feel as well. It's a shame because I want to keep the big Apucci audience for a while, but. Okay, we do want to look at the end of that one to see if there was a different play to make. At least this was not a went out on a drop. Well, it was went out on a drop. Darn it. Alright, hold on. Oh. The real question here is, was Spider-Man the right play? Right? That's what we needed to know. Stormcaller is not bad here either. It's true, right? It's not like we should be loaning on round 5 with him at full health, so let's not loan. Just needs to know if there's a better way to handle this. Was Spider-Man a better choice? Looks like the answer is pretty conclusive, yes. Even if we, even if we don't win this, we're still doing it substantially better than previous. Okay. The Spider Mine, better than many more Scorpion that round. Alright. Can learn. Can learn. Chase the new unit. Don't chase the new unit. Don't chase the new unit. Right. Hello, Blue. Don't chase the new unit. Thumbs up. All right, we have a new opponent. So new channel point bets are up. Same, by the way, 5-game win streak, 1 loss. I think I like this Amplify on the grounds that we can kind of pivot to all sorts of different things by starting with the amp cores on the Storms. I might want to take the single target a little earlier this time. Neither side really has shaft clear. I mean, Storms are better at shaft clear here than Fangs and Sabers. And eventually we get amplified Storms working on Sabers. Definitely W for us. Okay. Fire Badger for chaff clear. You also took Fire Badgers for chaff clear. I like it. I love how your left-sided Fire Badgers came over to the right side, leaving crawlers alive on the left, because I didn't pull them with the the fangs. Buddy, get him, team. Way to go! 4 crawlers survived that flame war. Old school internet flame war style there. Ooh. Huh? Have it for later, right? In today's news, bottom dwellers survive flame war. Sounds about right. Right. Oh no, you have anti-missiled your sabers, making them worse against everything else the whole rest of the game. Excellent. Let there be fire. Literally just throwing flames all over this this map. Eventually, we will overwhelm these things, right? Especially as they get in close. It works. You guys can have some flame. Now, do I let him just chase me out of them, or do I stay in them? What do we think? What do we think here? We still haven't taken that single target, Dachshund. We haven't enough fire badgers. They will be our single target. Ah, yes. Cleanse the cleansing flames. Efficient giant. Wise battleship. You have nothing back. Literally, you've got nothing back here, right? You go for mobilized battleship and finish. You guys landed nothing. Okay. It's definitely time to start selling out of you folks. Buying into these guys, I think. Range speed, right? I mean, like, we're literally just going for knockout, right? In fact, hold on. We have you back here just in case there's a boat on the backside. There shouldn't be a boat. Oh, there are degen race. Okay. That's fine, too. Yeah. Yeah. Long range speed and knockout was the play there. Opponent obviously has to play for the long game, so we take the knockout call in, we loan to cover it. We get the W. Don't misunderstand me. Everyone lived in harmony until the Fire Nation attacked. I mean, to be fair, this was more like the Fire Nation versus the Fire Nation. Apparently, we still have some focus. But that is 19. We'll make one more. We'll go one last game. We'll finish out at a nice even 20 and raid you guys on over to Ignatius Pennyfeather at that point, I think. Those are Fire Nation rebel forces on Earth Nation's side. You're brilliant, sir. You are brilliant. And we have an immediate matchup against Nikhil. Can we finish out on the 12th? Yeah, it's just like Sid. You're so right, Zed Suzex. Hey, are you gonna stream today, or are you done? Also, we'll try this one. Will, but in like, yeah, okay, in like 10 hours or so. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay on that long just to raid you, man. I mean, I like you. Don't get me wrong. Okay, just I need some sleep between now and then. All right, final channel point prediction of the day is up. For those of you who like your Gamba, last chance. We'll put one up here. Three and two, yes. I think it. Oh, fair enough. Right. Let's remember to take the single target. Get early Phoenix. We call it statistically relevant for the sake of your sanity. I mean, at least we've disproven it, right? I believe Felixson went all in with like 93,000 on that one game and had 1 to 8 odds and gets his win. He's like, no, I was trying to give away all my rocks. Streamer, no, I refuse. I forget what I was trying to disprove. You have disproven the null hypothesis. So I don't think 4 to 2 does disprove a null hypothesis, right? It just proves that there's not 100% correlation somewhere. Oh dear. Surely Sledge wins against Saber, right? Yes. Sledge wins versus Saber start. Take it to the bank. For much later in the game, we take you. Up the damage so that we get through these big things faster. If he keeps leaving them completely undefended, you do smell a wasp flank someday. Still pullable. We might wind up with wasp between the crawler and sledge at this rate. Just so there's 3 different problems over there. I, however, think I need some food now. That should do. That should do very nicely. Some Mustangs for your corners. Where are you putting them? Yay! So glad to see it. So glad to see it. Get out in front of the sledges, dummies. Why is he winning on my right but not my left? That's been the case all game. He must have like the 1 extra pack of bang or something on that side from the starting packs. It was close, man. Eh. Storm here. Farseers, sure. Probably should have sold these, I think. I'm interested to know if they actually... Oh, they get great. Oh, look at that. Look at that value volley. Oh my god. He's almost gotta look at that and think I have to throw down anti-missile now, right? He anti-missiles something on that board. Thank you, Sensu's X. Anti-missiles something on that board. While we call it a bait and switch. I even just... That's why we're winning this side more. It's because of that beastie. Yep. Anti-missile and anti-air. Love it. Exactly what we wanted to see. Now we sell out of them. The sabers are crippled for actually stopping the sledges. It does stop that volley. I should have sold out of it. I was so convinced he was gonna. I should have sold out of them that round. Instead of giving him a turn. Didn't trust opponent. Should have trusted opponent. But it's all right. It'll be fine. It was not fine. Hello, Fab4. It's going pretty well. We're on probably last match of the night, but we're on like a 6-1 run right now, and finished that very nicely. Nice. Ended up a little positive yourself at exactly 1700. Very nice. I feel like that's where I should be getting back to. There we are. Tower. Tower take. Splitting him up middle. Divide and conquer. And he might see it coming, but there's not much he can do about it. Mr. Street Sweeper says, "Hey, it's your #1 fan, you diabolical MF." We can't allow the MF, but I do appreciate the thought. Theoretically family friendly here. Okay, we drop this onto this side. After, like, this is all last turn, and it just, like, wrecked this guy's board. Bring in you folks. Anything else to do? Is there something intelligent we could do for 300? Splash for these guys? Splash for the tarantula? I don't think so. I think we're fine without it, right? We just let it run. Indeed, I actually wanted to ask you folks when you and everybody were around. Now, he took the wasps. He took the elite wasps, I guess? Yeah, he took the elite wasp. That's fair. I mean, we had nothing other than Phoenix for those wasps. Next option you have to nuke, you have to take it. Well, that has ended it on a 12-8 for the day. That is a solid day's work. Finally had some good climbing. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Our final MMR for the day is plus 69. You try to run a family-friendly channel. The numbers don't lie. Well. End of the day went really well. From start of tourney to the end of the day was that's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 2. So that is where it went. Drayon Walker, thank you. Kavij, Slothfucius, Pimpy, Zenzuzx, Fab4. Good night, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. We are trying to make partner. So I really do appreciate the number of you that hang out and keep me company through the days. Got to get an average above 70. So every time I'm above that, I know that there's a whole bunch of you contributing to the goal. So I do want to say thank you to each of you. Big thank you to Fab4200, Toast94, Just Nash XYZ, and of course Blue Feral for everything you guys have done. Thank you very much, Xfire X, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey Zach as well. Really did a lot for the hardware. Mods today were Zalex. We are looking for an evening mod, so if anybody out there is, always around and willing to do a bit of moderating, would appreciate you letting me know. Just send me a DM, in offline, but it'll be these like 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific, or even 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. sort of thing. There's no like shifts. It's just show up when you show up, as you can tell from folk like Zach, Alpha Titan, and Ghosters not showing up for a long time. We basically say, hey, take care of your family, your life, your professional life, your own streaming, whatever it might be, and that comes first. Should always come first. Meanwhile, we are going to, as we always do, find somebody to raid out to. I think the intent is Ignatius Pennyfeather, since he's been up. There we are. He's been up for about an hour. It says no cam today, because come on, the man was up at 4:20 in the morning. Like, we're plus 69. We're raiding to a guy who got up at 4:20. I swear it's a family-friendly channel. I promise. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.